Tonight's first of three non-wagering qualifiers are on the track. Number 1 is Windermere Denozy. The driver is Jason Hughes. Number 2 is Oliver Sweetie with Brett Clough. Number 3 is She's Got Spunk, Trotter, 2-year-old trotter with Brian McPhee. Number 4 is Whiskey in the Jar with Ryan DeRoche. And number 5, 2-year-old trotter, Hop on a Rocket with Mike McGuigan. Got 5 2-year-olds going behind the starting gate for this afternoon's first of three non-wagering qualifying events. Number 1 is Windermere Denozy, a 2-year-old by Malicious with Jason Hughes. 2 is Oliver Sweetie, 2-year-old by Somewhere Fancy with Brett Clough. Number 3 is She's Got Spunk, 2-year-old by Legion of Honor, Trotter with Brian McPhee. 4, Whiskey in the Jar is a 2-year-old by Shanghai Phil with Ryan DeRoche. And 5 is Hop on a Rocket, 2-year-old trotter by E.L. Rocket with Mike McGuigan. 2-year-olds behind the gate for the afternoon's first of 3 non-qualifying events. 1, Windermere Denozy with Jason Hughes. 2, Oliver Sweetie with Brett Clough. 3, She's Got Spunk with Brian McPhee. 4 is Whiskey in the Jar with Ryan DeRoche. And 5 in the outside is Hop on a Rocket with Mike McGuigan. Here they come. And away they go, off and pacing in at the rail. Windermere Denozy for the lead as they leave the gate, racing into the first turn. Driving up in the outside, second is Whiskey in the Jar. Coming away third, that's Oliver Sweetie. Trotting at the rail in fourth is She's Got Spunk, and your early trailer is Hop on a Rocket. As they race around the turn, go to the backstretch for the first time. They're moving to the opening quarter, led by Windermere Denozy. Has it by 2 in line to Jason Hughes. In at the rail second is Whiskey in the Jar. Going along in third, that is Oliver Sweetie. Looking at it from fourth at the rail, that is She's Got Spunk, your early trailer, Hop on a Rocket. 30-3 by the opening quarter, heading into the far turn for the first time. No change in position. Windermere Denozy is the leader. Closing in second, that's Whiskey in the Jar. Away third, Oliver Sweetie. Trotting at the rail fourth, that is She's Got Spunk, and Hop on a Rocket is the trailer. They're in front of us for the first time, approaching the opening half, still led by Windermere Denozy, with Whiskey in the Jar second. Oliver Sweetie going along third, trotting fourth, She's Got Spunk. Hop on a Rocket is the trailer after a half of 102. Moving into the 5/8 turn for the second and final time. Windermere Denozy is the leader, and at the rail second is Whiskey in the Jar. Oliver Sweetie looks at it third. Fourth is She's Got Spunk, and Hop on a Rocket the trailer. Moving down the backstretch, they're approaching the 3/4, and it's Windermere Denozy still the leader. Whiskey in the Jar going along second. Oliver Sweetie third. Trotting fourth at the rail, She's Got Spunk, and Hop on a Rocket is the trailer. Past the 3/4 in 1:32-4. Moving to the 7/8 turn, second and final time. Windermere Denozy has been there from the get-go. Off stride goes Whiskey in the Jar. Oliver Sweetie now in along the rail second. Trotting back in fourth, that is She's Got Spunk, and Hop on a Rocket. At the wire, it's Windermere Denozy and Jason Hughes to win qualifier number 1. Back on for second, Whiskey in the Jar. Oliver Sweetie will be 3. Time for the mile, 2:02-3. The results of tonight's first qualifier: 1, Windermere Denozy, the winner. 2, Oliver Sweetie, 3. 3, She's Got Spunk, 4. 4, Whiskey in the Jar, 2. 5, Hop on a Rocket, 5. Fractions 30-3. The half in 1:02. 3/4, 1:32-4. Time for the mile, 2:02-3. Top down, 1:34.25. Horse and drivers are on the track for tonight's second qualifier. 2-year-olds in here for them. Number 1 is Streak Antonio, the driver Jill Berrio. Number 2 is Somewhere Racy with Ryan Darash. Number 3 is The Sun and Moon with Joey Pino. And number 4 is Zendaya's Crackerjack with Brody McPhee. Second qualifier, once again, for 2-year-olds going in behind the starting gate for 2-year-old Pacers. Number 1 is Streak Antonio, Jill Barrio driving, 2-year-old by Blood Money. 2 is Somewhere Racy, 2-year-old by Somewhere Fancy with Ryan DeRoche. Number 3, The Sun and Moon, Joey Pino driving, 2-year-old by Bet the Moon. And 4, Zendaya's Cracker Jack, Brody McPhee driving, 2-year-old by Sunshine Beach. Second qualifier, top of the stretch, 1, Streak Antonio with Jill Barrio, 2, Somewhere Racy with Ryan DeRoche, 3, The Sun and Moon with Joey Pino, and 4 on the outside, Zendaya's Cracker Jack with Brody McPhee. Here they come. And away they go, off and pacing from the outside. Zendaya's Cracker Jack in the middle. That is the Sun and Moon. In at the rail, Streak Antonio and your early trailer. That is Somewhere Racy. As they race around the turn, they'll approach the opening 8th, and up on the outside, Zendaya's Cracker Jack is going to take the lead in line to Brody McPhee. In at the rail second, that's the Sun and Moon. Away third is Streak Antonio. And your trailer, that's Somewhere Racy. As they approach the opening quarter, no change in position. It's Zendaya's Cracker Jack, the leader. Tied up in second, that's the Sun and Moon. Going along third, Streak Antonio. And Somewhere Racy is the trailer. 31-1 by the opening quarter, heading into the 3/8 turn for the first time. Your leader, Zendaya's Cracker Jack. In at the rail, that's the Sun and Moon second. The outside now third. That is Streak Antonio. And Somewhere Racy is the trailer. As they come down the stretch in front of us for the first time, they are approaching the opening half. It's Zendaya's Cracker Jack, the leader. Up on the outside, Streak Antonio takes away the lead from Zendaya's Cracker Jack, who sits second. The Sun and Moon is third. 102-1 by the half. Somewhere Racy is the trailer. They move into the 5/8 turn now for the second and final time. And Streak Antonio is the leader by 3. In at the rail, Zendaya's Cracker Jack is second. The Sun and Moon goes along third. And your trailer, that's Somewhere Racy as they go down the backstretch, moving to the 3/4. Streak Antonio on top, has it by 4. In at the rail, Zendaya's Cracker Jack second. The Sun and Moon on the outside third. 31-4 by the 3/4, heading into the far turn for the final time. Streak Antonio, your leader. Up on the outside, the Sun and Moon is second. Zendaya's Cracker Jack in at the rail, and Somewhere Racy is the trailer as they come down the stretch for the wire. It is Streak Antonio and Jill Barrio to win qualifier number 2. Up for second, that is Zendaya's Cracker Jack. The Sun and Moon will be 3. Time for the mile, 2:01 3. Results in tonight's second qualifier. Number 1, Streak Antonio, the winner. 2, Somewhere Racy, 4. 3, The Sun and Moon, 3. 4, Zendaya's Cracker Jack, 2. Fractions 31-1, the half and 102-1. 3/4, 131-4. Time for the mile, 2:01 3. Top down, 1-4-3-2. Horse and drivers around the track for tonight's third and final qualifier. Number 1 is Century Lucinda, the driver Mike McGuigan. Number 2 is Holding My Own with Jason Hughes. Number 3 is Principal Pally with Miles Heffernan Sr. Four is Aviana with Jill Barrio. And number 5 is Lady Hess with Corey McPherson. Tonight's third and final qualifier, top of the stretch, has 1 Century Lucinda with Mike McGuigan, 2 Holding My Own with Jason Hughes. Principal Pally is 3 with Miles Heffernan Sr., Aviana 4 with Jill Barrio, 5 on the outside. That's Lady Hess with Corey McPherson. Here they come. They're off and pacing between horses. That is Vienna looking for the lead as they race into the first turn. Driving up on the outside, Lady Hess is second. Coming away third is Principal Pally. And at the rail fourth, that is Holding My Own, and your early trailer is Century Lucinda as they race around the turn. They'll go to the backstretch for the first time. Moving to the opening quarter, they're led there by Aviana in line to Jill Berrio. In second is Lady Hess, going along third, Principal Pally. At the rail in fourth, that's Holding My Own, and your early trailer is Century Lucinda as they pass on by the opening quarter. Heading into the far turn for the first time, they're still led by Aviana, 29-3 by the quarter. Tightening up in at the rail second is Lady Hess, going along third. That's Principal Pally. At the rail fourth is Holding My Own, and Century Lucinda can see them all as they come down the stretch now in front of us for the first time. It's Aviana, your leader. Lady Hess goes along in second. Principal Pally tracking third. Fourth is Holding My Own, and Century Lucinda is the trailer. Past the half, moving into the 5/8 turn for the second time after an opening half of 59-4, and Aviana the leader. Lady Hess is second. Gapped out third, that's Principal Pally. Holding My Own in at the rail fourth, and the gapped out trailer is Century Lucinda as they go on down the backstretch, moving to the three quarters. It's Aviana still the leader. Lady Hess goes along second, Principal Pally in third, Holding My Own is fourth, and Century Lucinda is the trailer as they move into the far turn. Final time after three quarters of 1:29-2. It is Aviana still the leader. Lady Hess is second in at the rail. Principal Pally Holding My Own up on the outside, and Century Lucinda is the trailer through the stretch for the mile. It is all Aviana with Jill Berrio to win it. Lady Hess is second. Up for third on the outside is Holding My Own. Time for the mile, 1:57-2. Here are the results from tonight's third and final qualifier. 1 Century Lucinda, 5. 2 Holding My Own, 3. 3 Principal Pally, 4. 4 Aviana, your winner. 5 Lady Hess, 2. Fractions 29-3. The half in 59-4. Three quarters 1:29-2. Time for the mile 1:57-2. Top down 5:34.12. Testing from the broadcast desk. Testing 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Red Shores at the Charlottetown Driving Park for a Thursday night. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Vance Cameron is in the booth calling all the action tonight. 13 races on tap for you here this evening. Feature race comes up in race number 12, Fillies and Mares class with a field of 6. Miss Megan Sparkle with Ryan Durash leaves off the rail. 2 is Top Bill Angelina with Gilles Berriot. Tall Dark Latte 3 and Brody McPhee. JM Sports Fan is 4 for Stephen Shepard. 5 is Bad Girl Bridget with Jason Hughes. And Lady Divine rounds out the field on the outside 6. Kenny Murphy will do the driving. Going to be a good card of harness racing for you here tonight at Red Shores in Charlottetown. We got some program and equipment changes for you here tonight. Now let's go upstairs to the man who will call all the action. Here is Mr. Vance Cameron. Vance?
Thank you, Rocky, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park for tonight's racing program, event number 20 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 24 degrees Celsius the temperature. At this time in Charlottetown, the track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge is Mr. Derek Follam. The associate judges are Mr. Gary Devine and Mr. Ronnie Hennessy. Now here are tonight's program and equipment changes. First change will go to race number 8. In the 8th race, number 7, All About the Bet, has the chart line not showing. It's the 8th of July at Summerside Fast Track. Scoring on the rail, finished 3rd. Was race timed in 2 minutes 4/5, driven by Brady Sweet. Turning over to race number 9. In the 9th race, scratch number 7, Jesse, Jess, or Jessica. 9th race, scratch 7, Jesse, Jess, or Jessica. Number 5, Glider Man, the driver now Jason Hughes. Glider Man in the 9th, driven by Jason Hughes. Final change on the card, you'll go to race number 11. In the 11th race, scratch number 4, New Legacy, he will not go. Race 11, scratch the 4 entry, New Legacy. That completes the changes at this time on tonight's racing program. Par Mutual wickets open and selling. First race post time set for 6 o'clock.
Race Day Live continues from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abequid, Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem. Now, back to Race Day Live.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Charlottetown on a Thursday night. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Vance Cameron's in the booth calling all the action tonight. Let's have a look at the Open Trotters coming up in tonight's 11th race. Helpful Princess on the rail for Adam Murner. Ripped and Ready, 2 for Brett Clough. Magian Tango, 3 for Jim Ripley. New Legacy from 4 is Scratched. The 5 is Rocket Blast with Corey McPherson. Fight Song from post 6 with Jason Hughes. And Buckhead Ridge comes into this one on a 7-race winning streak. Gilles Barrio will drive tonight. That's the field for tonight's Open Trot in tonight's 11th race. Don't forget to get in the early and late Super High Fives as part of the 2025 wagering menu. Super High Five is offered on race 5 and race 13 tonight with the low 15% takeout. Also, don't forget about that late pick 4. Comes up in the last 4 races of every card at Redshore, Summerside, and Charlottetown. And it features the $1,000 guaranteed pool, also with the low 15% takeout. And if you have a look at the in-house monitors, you'll see our selections for tonight's opener. I'm going with a 3-6-4. There's a shot of the paddock cam. Post-time picks going 3-2-1. And the classifier's choices 3-6-7 in tonight's opener in 14 minutes. Great shot of the Atlantic Post Calls paddock cam. And there's a shot of the I'll Pick 5 tickets for the post-time picks, the classifier, and myself. You'll see I'm going with Made to Play in the opener, as is post-time picks and the classifier. We're all going with the rail horse in the second race, Mighty Rearranger. Sorry, I'm going with the Mighty Rearranger. Little Arrow for post-time picks and classifier's choice. In the third race, Listen Linda Lou is my top selection, as well as post-time picks. Classifier going with Pop the Pin. In tonight's fourth race, going with the 2, Going for Blood with Kenny Arsenault. Post-time picks going with the 4, Fitness First, as is the classifier's choice. And in the fifth race, we're all going with the 4, Woodmere Honeymoon. So I'm going 3-1-1-2-4. Post-time picks 3-2-1-4-4. Classifier's choice is 3-2-2-4-4. In the aisle, pick 5.
2-year-old filly Pacers for the first race on parade. Mysterious Ways, number 1, owned by John and Anna Grace Quinn of Charlottetown, trained by Stephen Quinn. Jason Hughes driving. EA Moneymaker 2, owned by Saul Lanigan, Chris Farrell, and Mark Lanigan. Saul does the training. Kenny Murphy drives. Made to Play, number 3, owned by Jean LeBlanc from Bathurst, New Brunswick, trained by Trevor Hicken, Ryan DeRage. Annie's Diva 4, owned and trained by Blaine McKenna of Summerside, Corey McPherson. Baker's Dozen 5, owned by Michael Clary of Montague, trained by John Clary, Paul Langell. Lila Berry 6, owned by Little Pond Stables of Little Pond. Mike McGuigan trains and drives. Electra Flying, number 7, owned by Daryl and Gordon McLean and Stephen Downey. Daryl trains and drives. Number 8, Basho, owned by Cam McPhee, David O'Brien, and Gordon McPhee. David does the training, driven by Adam Murner. 4 minutes to post time. This is the start of the Isle Pick 5. Rocky Skirman is next from the HBI broadcast desk.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's opener. First half, the Daily Double Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show. It is also the start of the guaranteed 20-cent Isle Pick 5. Landing on the 3 in here, 2-year-olds, non-winners of 1 race, life, or $2,400 lifetime, as we got one that was a winner in here, the 6 horse. I'm going with the 3. That's Made to Play, a 2-year-old brown filly by Shadow Play. For Jean LeBlanc of Bathurst, New Brunswick, Trevor Hicken, the trainer, Ryan DeRoche is in the bike. Started on July the 3rd here. First lifetime start, left from post 2. Finished second, just beat a length and a half. Race timed 1:58 flat. Closed it out in 28 and 3 for Ryan DeRoche. Second lifetime start for the 3. Made to Play. Ryan DeRoche will drive right now, 9-5. And there's a look at the 6, Lila Berry, 2-year-old bay filly by Arthur Bluechip for Little Pond Stables of Little Pond, Prince Edward Island. Mike McGuigan is the trainer driver. Started June the 26th here. First lifetime start, had the rail. Was a wire-to-wire winner by 3 1/4 lengths in 1:59 flat. Closed it out in 29 and 2. Second lifetime start tonight for Lila Berry with Mike McGuigan. Right now, 3-1. To the 4, Annie's Diva, 2-year-old bay filly by Cattle Wash for Blaine McKenna of Summerside, who also trains Corey McPherson in the bike. Makes her first lifetime start tonight, July the 1st qualifier in Summerside. Left from 2, was a winner by 3 3/4 lengths in 2 minutes 4/5. Closed it out in 29 and 1. Annie's Diva makes her debut tonight from post 4 with Corey McPherson, 14-1. Let's have a look at the odds board for tonight's opener. A field of 8 2-year-olds. Mysterious Ways on the rail for Jason Hughes at 6-1. EA Moneymaker on your screen right now. Kenny Murphy aboard at 5-2. Made to Play 3 for Ryan DeRoche at 2-1. Annie's Diva, the 4 for Corey McPherson at 14-1. Baker's Dozen leaves 5. Paul Angel aboard on your screen right now at 11-1. Lila Berry, the 6, and Mike McGuigan at 3-1. Electra Flying is 7 for Daryl McLean at 5-1. and Basho from post 8 on the outside. Adam Erner aboard at 13-1. That's the field for tonight's opener. Good luck with your selections. Countdown clock is in for tonight's opener. A field of 8 2-year-olds lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go upstairs to Vance Cameron.
2-year-old filly Pacers to open it up. Mysterious Ways, EA Moneymaker, Made to Play, Annie's Diva. Baker's Dozen, Lila Berry, Electra Flying. Basho, top of the stretch. Here they come. Up and pacing, Made to Play with the first call towards the rail. That's EA Moneymaker to their outside. Annie's Diva into the turn third. Coming up fourth from the outside. As they move over to the eighth pole, that's Lila Berry. Towards the rail, Mysterious Ways. Then the sixth one, as they make their way to the backstretch, is Baker's Dozen. Electra Flying is seventh, and Basho eighth. So they approach the quarter mile, Made to Play out in front. On the outside, Annie's Diva is going out to the leader. Then in third, EA Moneymaker. Fourth on the cones, Mysterious Ways. Then fifth, that's Lila Berry. 29 and 4 was the quarter. Now it's Annie's Diva, the leader for Corey McPherson. Made to Play on her back second. All alone in third, EA Moneymaker. Fourth on the cones, Mysterious Ways. Racing from fifth is Lila Berry. Then the sixth one. On the rail, that's Baker's Dozen. On the outside, Basho is underway. And now the trailer, Electra Flying at the midway point, led by Annie's Diva and McPherson. 59 and 3.5. Racing from second, Made to Play, EA Moneymaker third. Lila Berry's underway to pick up fourth on the outside. Up the rail, Mysterious Ways fifth. Basho now sixth. There goes Electra Flying 3 wide. Seventh. At the rail, Baker's Dozen is eighth. The three-quarters coming next. Getting them there, Annie's Diva. EA Moneymaker now up to challenge in the pocket is Made to Play third. Fourth, Mysterious Ways. Baker's Dozen fifth. The three-quarters up in 1:30 and 1. Down to an 8 left to go. Annie's Diva bringing them on home. Made to Play second. EA Moneymaker on the outside third. Down the stretch they come. Annie's Diva almost there. EA Moneymaker on the inside, Made to Play. Annie's Diva hangs on with McPherson. EA Moneymaker second, made to play third in 1:58 and 1, closing quarter in 28 seconds flat.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's first race. Annie's Diva drove up and took the lead past the quarter in 29 and 4, the half in 59 and 3, down to 3/4 in 1:30 and 1. EA Moneymaker moved out and took her shot. Here is the stretch drive. Annie's Diva in her first lifetime start. Whoa, she makes it a nice winning one here tonight. 1:58 and 1 maiden record. Closed it out, as Vance mentioned, in 28 seconds flat. EA Moneymaker comes on here for second with a made to play third. So it's 4-2-3 unofficially in tonight's opener. We're going to see Annie's Diva and Corey McPherson in the Red Shores winner's circle next.
Very impressive filly in her par-mutual debut. Annie's Diva in the first race winner's circle by pacing filly 2 by Cattle Wash. Off the Western Terror Dam, Triple Charm, owned and trained by Blaine McKenna from Summerside, bred by Matthew Harrison of Ontario. Corey McPherson will guide her to victory. 1:58 and 1, maiden record. Annie's Diva in tonight's opener.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome the opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and the U.S. Symes Horse Transport is a commercially covered horse carrier. They also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email st.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Now the official results from the first race. Mysterious Ways fourth. EA Moneymaker was second. Made to Play third. Annie's Diva the race winner. Baker's Dozen fifth. Lila Berry was seventh. Electra Flying finished eighth. Bachel was sixth. 29 and 4. 59 and 3, 130 and 1, and the mile in 158 and 1. In review, it's 423 157 86. Annie's Diva paid $18 on the nose. The exactor 163.40, triactor 571.70, and the superfecta was 77.59.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores on a Thursday night. Let's talk about the Gold Cup 66 offer as we count down to Gold Cup and Saucer 66. HPI PEI customers and players across the country who wager $25 or more per race card at Red Shores Charlottetown during the month of July, they'll receive a ballot for a chance to win $666 and Gold Cup merchandise. Sign up for free at hpibet.com and play the horses at Red Shores. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for tonight's second race, and they're on the track now.
Second race on the track. Number 1 is Mighty Rearranger, owned by Rain Beckwith from 2nd North River, New Brunswick, trained by Lenny Myers out of Murner Drives. Little Arrow 2, owned by Jackie Heffernan of Somerville, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr., Miles Sr. driving. Mile Hill Cash 3 is owned by John Bro, Shediac Cape, New Brunswick, trained by Paul Morrison, driven by Corey McPherson. Mile Hill Gus is 4, Paul Morrison of Cardigan, the owner, trainer, and the driver. 5, Magian Blazes. Jim Ripley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, owns, trains, and drives. 5 minutes to post time. Rocky is next with more on the Red Shores 20th anniversary giveaway.
Thank you, Vance. This year marks the 20th anniversary of Red Shore Charlottetown, and we're celebrating in style. Customers who spend $20 or more on casino, racing, or dining at Red Shore Charlottetown will receive a ballot for a chance to win weekly prizes and the grand prize of $20,000 cash. The grand prize draw will take place on Gold Cup and Saucer Night, August the 16th. Let's head out to the track for tonight's second race. Exactor, no show wagering in here. 20-cent superfecta, triactor win in place. Don't forget you can tag your ticket with the wild horses for a chance at that $25 jackpot. Landing on the rail sitter in here. That's the 2-year-old by Green Manalishi, Mighty Rearranger for Rain Beckwith of 2nd North River, New Brunswick. Lenny Myers, the trainer. Adam Erner will do the driving. Qualified here July the 3rd on the rail. Was a winner by 7 3/4 lengths in 2:03 and 1. Closed it out 29 and 4 on the rail tonight. First lifetime start for this 2-year-old Mighty Rearranger and Adam Erner. Your current choice at 1-2. There we see the 2, Little Arrow, 3-year-old bay colt by Wheelin' and Dealin' for Jackie Heffernan of Somerville. Miles Heffernan Jr. is the trainer, with Miles Heffernan Sr. in the bike. Started here July the 3rd, left from post 2 and finished 2. Just beat a length, 2:02 and 3. Closed it out in 30 and 1. Looking for that maiden win tonight. 12th lifetime start for Little Arrow with Miles Heffernan Sr. Right now, 7-2. And there's a look at the 5, Magian Blazes, 5-year-old brown gelding by Ted the stud for Jim Ripley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, who's also the breeder and the trainer and the driver. Was started here on July the 3rd from post 5, finished 3rd, race timed 2:03 flat, closed it out in 30 and 1. Still looking for that first win of 2025 in his 15th lifetime start. Magian Blazes with Jim Ripley, 13 to 1. Let's have a look at the odds board for tonight's second race. Mighty Rearranger on the rail for Adam Murner at 4 to 5. Your current choice. Little Arrow 2 and Miles Heffernan Sr. at 5 to 2. Mile Hill Cash 3 and Corey McPherson at 6 to 1. The 4. Mile Hill Gus with Paul Morrison at 3 to 1. And Magian Blazes 5 and Jim Ripley at 8 to 1. That's the field for tonight's second race. Good luck with your plays. Countdown clock is in for tonight's second race. Starter has the horses, a field of 5 trotters lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Mighty Rearranger, Little Arrow, Mile Hill Cash, Mile Hill Gus, Giant Blazes. Top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. Rough and trotting Little Arrow is leading them out. In between the horses, Mile Hill Gus to their outside, Giant Blazes. Mighty Rearranger goes into the turn fourth. Then the early trailer at the rail, Mile Hill Cash. So they trot over to the opening eighth. At the rail, it's Little Arrow and Heffernan on top. To his outside, Mile Hill Gus saves the challenger. Mighty Rearranger got away third. Fourth on the outside, Giant Blazes. Then the trailer, Mile Hill Cash. Over to the opening quarter. Little brouhaha here in the trot in tonight's second. On the front end, Little Arrow taking on Mile Hill Gus. And they're bridle to bridle off a 30 and a 1 opening quarter. Mighty Rearranger watches the battle from third. Then in fourth, that's Giant Blazes trailing the field. Mile Hill Cash, they approach the opening half mile, laying on the outside. Mile Hill Gus is the leader. Little Arrow has the cones. Mighty Rearranger continues third. Giant Blazes fourth. Mile Hill Cash fifth. 59 and 2 was the half mile, and the battle's on here. Over to the 5/8 next. Little Arrow giving the cold shoulder to Mile Hill Gus. Mighty Rearranger's in the pocket third. Here comes Mile Hill Cash. 3 wide and moving fourth. Trailing but not out of it. Giant Blazes 3 wide to go to 3/4. Mile Hill Cash, the farthest one out, takes over the lead. In between horse and Mile Hill Gus. Here's Mighty Rearranger moving on the outside. The 3/4 up in 1. 31 and 3. They trot round the top turn for the final time. 1/8 of a mile out. Mile Hill Cash leading them home. Mighty Rearranger gears up for the stretch drive. Giant Blazes now third. Down the stretch they come. Mile Hill Cash. Mighty Rearranger on the outside. It's Mile Hill Cash for Corey McPherson's daily double. Mighty Rearranger second. Giant Blazes third. 2:01 and 3.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's second race. There was a battle on for the lead here in this one, 31 to the quarter. Battling, that was Little Arrow on the inside, Mile Hill Gus on the outside to the half in 59 and 2, down to 3/4 in 1:31 and 3. That's when Corey McPherson moved out Mile Hill Cash, and he took the lead, and he's going to get a maiden record tonight of 2:01 and 3. Mile Hill Cash, 26.90 on the nose. Corey McPherson back-to-back for the daily double, as Vance mentioned. Mighty Rearranger in there for second. Up for third is the 5, Giant Blazes. We got 3-1-5. Unofficially, in tonight's second race, we'll see Mile Hill Cash and Corey McPherson in the Red Shores Winner's Circle next.
Mile Hill Cash arriving at the second race winner's circle, trotting Bay Gelding 3 by E.L. Rocket off the Armbro Barrister Dam Dreamboat Annie. Home by John Brochetti at Cape New Brunswick. Paul Morrison is the trainer and the breeder. Corey McPherson gets both ends of the early daily double tonight. And the trotting colt will get a maiden record of 2:01 and 3. Mile Hill Cash, longest shot on the board in the CDP winner's circle.
Windermere Farms is proud to announce its 2025 stallion lineup, featuring some of the top pacing and trotting sires in Atlantic Canada. This year's roster includes Malicious, Keystone Velocity, Muscle Through It, Somewhere Fancy, and Carouser. A special shout out to Malicious, the proven champion sire, whose offspring have earned over $4.3 million and continue to dominate tracks across the Maritimes. Plus, Somewhere Fancy's first crop is set to hit the track in 2025, and the excitement is just getting started. Windermere Farms, where Atlantic Canada's champion stallions call home.
Now, the official results from tonight's second race. Mighty Rearranger was second. Little Arrow fifth. Mile Hill Cash the race winner. Mile Hill Gus fourth. Magian Blazes finished third. Did make a break at the finish, however, was not lapped on. The fractions went 30 and 1, 59 and 2, 130, 1 and 3, and the mile 201 and 3. From the top, your program reads 25143. Mile Hill Cash, 26.90 to win. The Exactor, 255.10. Triactor, 288.40. Superfecto was 46.87. And that Corey McPherson Daily Double was valued at 38.10.
Redshores is pleased to announce HPI rewards for Prince Edward Island customers. You can now play Summerside and Charlottetown live racing and earn points and convert those points to cash for other exciting offers. Sign up and play the horses through HPIBet.com and the new HPI rewards program for Prince Edward Island. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for tonight's third race. I'm going with a 1, 2, 3 in here. Backstretch Post Time Picks likes 1, 2, 3 as well. And the classifier's choice is 2, 3, 5 in tonight's third race in 7 minutes.
Listen, Linda Lou on the third race post parade. Carson Wilkie of Stratford, the owner-trainer, Adam Murner drives. Pop the Pin number 2 is owned by David McDonald of Belfast, trained by Ashley Gamester. Jason Hughes up. Pandemonic number 3, owned by Miles Heffernan Jr. of Somerville, who also does the training and the driving. Fernhill Java number 4, owned by Peter Smith, Don Smith, and Gerald Morrissey, trained by Tom Weatherby, Brody McPhee. Sandhill Spirit 5, owned by Bobby and Brian McKay of Stanley Bridge, trained by Cliff Murphy, Kenny Murphy aboard. Century Larissa 6, owned by Tommy Collins of Mount Stewart, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweet. 5 minutes, 2 post time. The $100,000 Gold Cup and Saucer is slated for Saturday, August 16th, and proudly presented by title sponsor Atlantic Lottery.
PEI is a special place with a special race, the Gold Cup and Saucer, the greatest show in harness racing. This year, we celebrate the 66th edition of Canada's most prestigious race on a half-mile track.
18 and Tyler Moore in the Gold Cup and Saucer. It's Gimbal and Paul McDonald. Gimbal wins the Gold Cup and Saucer. Art Shark, Scott Giron in the Gold Cup and Saucer.
Join us this August on Prince Edward Island for the Gold Cup and Saucer, presented by Atlantic Lottery. Visit Redshores.ca for more details.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's third race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show wagering. Landing on the rail sitter in here, Listen Linda Lou, 4-year-old bay mare by State Treasurer. For Carson Wilkie of Stratford, who also trains, Adam Murner is in the bike. Last start at Summerside, July the 1st. Left from 6th and finished 5th. The start before that here, June the 19th. Left from 6th, finished 5th. Race time 1:59 and 2. 29 seconds flat on the end of it. And I get down to that start here on June the 5th. Left on the rail and finished 2nd. Just beat by 3/4 of a length. Race time 1:58 and 3 with a closing quarter of 30 seconds flat. Looks for that maiden win tonight. Listen Linda Lou and Adam Murner off the rail. Your current choice at 3-5. And there's a look at the 2. Pop the Pin. 3-year-old bay filly by Courtly Choice for David McDonald of Belfast. Ashley Gamester trains with Jason Hughes in the driver's seat. Started here on July the 3rd from post 5. Finished 3rd. Race timed 2 minutes flat. 30 and 2 on the end of it. Jason Hughes was in the bike. Makes her 8th lifetime start tonight. From post 2, it's Pop the Pin with Jason Hughes. Good odds. 24-1. And there we see the 3, Pandemonic, 3-year-old bay filly by Roll with It Harry for Miles Heffernan Jr. of Somerville. He's also the trainer and the driver. Started out true in the Stanfield on July the 6th, left from 5 and finished 6th. Race time 1:58 and 4 with a closing quarter of 30 and 4. 6th start of the season, 19th career. Looks for that maiden win tonight. Pandemonic with Miles Heffernan Jr. Right now 11-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for tonight's third race. Class of maidens in here. We got Listen Linda Lou and Adam Murner on the rail at 1-9, your current choice. The 2, Pop the Pin, Jason Hughes at 17-1. Pandemonic 3 and Miles Heffernan Jr. at 5-1. The 4 is Fernhill Java with Brody McPhee at 9-2. Sandhill Spirit leaves 5 and Kenny Murphy at 18-1. And the 6 on your screen right now, Century Larissa with Brady Sweet at 19-1. That's a look at the field for tonight's third race. Field of 6. Good luck with your selections. Countdown clock is in for tonight's third race. A class of fillies and mares, maidens. Field of 6 lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to Vance Cameron.
Listen, Linda Lou, Pop the Pin, Pandemonic. Fernhill, Java, Sand Hill, Spirit, and Century Larissa. Top of the stretch. Here they come. There they go, off and pacing. Pandemonic leaving out between horses. Pop the Pin at the rail. Listen, Linda Lou guarding the cone, stacking them up 3 high. Fourth on their way around the turn is Fernhill Java. Then fifth is Sandhill Spirit. And the trailer Century Larissa. On the backstretch for time 1, the post-time favorite on the engine. Listen, Linda Lou for Adam Murner. Leading them by 2, Pop the Pin races from second. Then third, Pandemonic. Back into fourth is Sandhill Spirit. That's Century Larissa fifth. And off stride in the backfield, Fernhill Java by the quarter. And there goes the inquiry sign. 28 seconds flat, opened it up for Maiden Pacers on by the 3H pole. And on the lead, Listen, Linda Lou and Out of Murder. Pop the Pin is second, Pandemonic third. Then in fourth, that is Sandhill Spirit. Up with the leaders in fifth is Century Larissa. In the backfield, Fernhill Java the trailer. Halfway home in the third, led by Listen, Linda Lou in 57 and 1. Tracking in the 2-hole, Pop the Pin. Dropping back third, Pandemonic. Moving out fourth, Sandhill Spirit. Century Larissa fifth. And the trailer, Fernhill Java. They go to 3/4 next. Listen, Linda Lou tried to bottom them out in here. Pop the Pin right now, the only one with a shot at the leader. Third, Sandhill Spirit. On the outside, fourth, that's Century Larissa. Pandemonic is fifth. And the trailer, that's Fernhill Java, 3/4 in 1. 27 and 2. Just an eighth of a mile left to go. Listen, Linda Lou looking good on the front end. She may take them all the way tonight. Pop the Pin is second. Sandhill Spirit third. Century Larissa fourth. On the wire next, Listen, Linda Lou. All the way for Adam Murder. Pop the Pin was second. We'll need a show photo. Might have been Century Larissa on the outside. The mile in 1:58. 3. There is a judge's inquiry underway in the third race. Retain your tickets. Judge's inquiry.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's third race. Listen, Linda Lou goes right down the road tonight for a maiden record. 28 seconds at the quarter, 57 and 1 to the half, down to 3/4 in 1:27 and 2. Here is the stretch drive. Listen, Linda Lou and Adam Murner in her 8th start of the season, 17th career, gets a maiden record of 1:58 and 3. Pop the Pin sat the 2-hole and retains the deuce here tonight, up for third. It's close, but it's now posted. The 6th, Century Larissa in there for third. 1-2-6 unofficially in tonight's third race. Under an inquiry here, we're going to see Listen, Linda Lou and Adam Murner in the Red Shores winner circle next.
The judge's inquiry in the third race involves the break on 4, Fernhill Java. Result of the judge's inquiry in the third race. for Fernhill Java made the break on her own, causing interference to numbers 5 and 6, with both those horses finishing ahead of the 4. No placings required. Here comes a pumped-up Carson Wilkie, leading Listen Linda Lou to the winner's circle by pacing mare 4 by State Treasurer. Off the Camelot Dam favorite odds, Carson Wilkie of Stratford owns and trained, bred by Janice Hubbard of Carlisle, Ontario. Adam Murder put him on top at every call, and she'll get a maiden record of 158 and 3. Listen Linda Lou in the third.
This race replay is brought to you by All Star Cresting, specializing in embroidery, screen print, promotional products, and on-site cresting featuring the newest technology, and one of the largest embroidery and screen printing departments in Atlantic Canada. For all your clothing and merchandise needs, email sales@allstarcresting.ca. At All Star Cresting, we got you covered.
Now the official results from the third race. Listen Linda Lou, the winner. Pop the Pin was second. Pandemonic fifth. Fernhill Java sixth. Sandhill Spirit fourth. Century Larissa finished third. Fractions went 28, 57 and 1, 127 and 2, and the mile 158 and 3. In review 125, 6, 4, 3. Listen Linda Lou paid $3. The exactor $6.30. Triactor $41.60, and the superfactor $11.69.
Welcome back to Red Shores Live, Race Day Live here at Red Shores, Charlottetown on a Thursday night. I'm Rocky Skierman along with Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action tonight. Let's talk about the All-Star Handicapping Challenge. It's back. Returns to Red Shores for the month of July. Garnet Barnsdale, Melissa Keith, and Ken Workington will battle for top spot in the 4-week competition. Point totals will be updated on a weekly basis, and the winner will be crowned on Saturday, July 26th. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for tonight's fourth race. Another group of 2-year-olds in here. I'm going 2, 4, 6. Post time picks likes 4, 2, 7. And the classifiers choices 4, 7, 2. In tonight's fourth race, in 7 minutes. Great shot of the Atlantic Post Calls paddock cam.
Stormy's Hush Money will lead the fourth race on Post Parade, owned by Jennifer Ritchie of Kingston and Wayne Watson of St. John, New Brunswick. David Dowling trains and drives. Going for Blood, number 2, owned by Peter Smith of Stratford. Gerald Morrissey of Charlottetown, trained and driven by Kenny Arsenault. Fancy Gal 3, owned by J.D. Racing Incorporated of Cornwall, trained by Nick Oakes. Norris Rogers. Fitness First wears 4, owned by Jimmy Gorman of South Melville, trained and driven by Corey McPherson. Hamac Dixie, number 5, owned by Brendan Mullen, Cole McLaren, Vic Putty, and Heather Sheen. Brendan does the training. Jason Hughes. Exhilarating, number 6, owned by Daryl and Gordon McLean and Stephen Downey. Daryl is the trainer-driver. Always in Full Force, number 7, owned by Jamie Whalen of Vernon Bridge. Mike McGuigan trains and drives. 5 minutes to post time. Rocky is back with details on the Gold Cup and Saucer second chance draw.
Thank you, Vance. The Gold Cup and Saucer second chance draw is back at Red Shores on live race days in Charlottetown. Customers can enter non-winning tickets into the designated ballot drum for a chance to win the grand prize, which includes 1 table of 4 at the trackside patio on Gold Cup and Saucer night, 1 night hotel stay, in-room welcome basket, 4 race programs, and 4 Old Home Week passes, plus $500 cash. The grand prize draw will take place on Saturday, August the 2nd. Let's head out to the track for tonight's 4th race. Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, win, place, and show wagering. Some 2-year-olds in here. There's a look at my top selection. That's the 2, Going for Blood, 2-year-old Bay Filly by Blood Money. Blood Money is a starter in the Governor's Plate elimination on Sunday afternoon in Summerside. Going for Blood is by Blood Money, as I mentioned, for Peter Smith of Stratford and Gerald Morrissey of Charlottetown. Kenny Arsenault is the trainer-driver. Started here on July 3rd. First lifetime start, left from post 6 and finished 5th. Race time 1:59 flat with a closing quarter of 28 and 2. That's the 2, Going for Blood with Kenny Arsenault. Right now, your current choice at 8-5. Here we see the 4, Fitness First, 2-year-old Bay Filly by Stay Hungry for Jimmy Gorman of South Melville. Corey McPherson is the trainer-driver. Corey's got 2 wins already, going for win number 3 tonight. Last start was a qualifier on July the 3rd here, left from 5. Was a winner by a length and a half in 2 minutes 1/5, 28 and 3 on the end of it. Second lifetime start tonight for Fitness First and Corey McPherson from post 4. Right now, your current choice at 7-5. There we're getting a look at the 6, Exhilarating. 2-year-old Bay Filly by Shanghai Phil for Daryl and Gordon McLean and Stephen Downey. Daryl McLean, the trainer-driver, qualified in Summerside on June the 29th on a sloppy track. Left from 3 and was a winner by 2.5 lengths in 2:05 and 4, 29 and 4 on the end of it. She makes her first lifetime start tonight. Exhilarating with Daryl McLean aboard. Right now, 8-1. Let's have a look at the odds board for tonight's 4th race. A field of 7 2-year-olds in here. Stormy's Hush Money, David Dowling on the rail at 7-1. 2, Going for Blood with Kenny Arsenault aboard, 9-5. Fancy Gal, the 3 for Norris Rogers at 10-1. 4 is Fitness First and Corey McPherson. Current choice now 3-2. Hamac Dixie 5 and Jason Hughes at 15-1. 6 is Exhilarating and Daryl McLean at 7-1. Always in Full Force is 7 for Mike McGuigan at 7-2. That's the field for tonight's 4th race. Good luck with your selections. Countdown clock is in for tonight's fourth race. We have 7 two-year-olds lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to Vance Cameron.
Stormy's Hush Money, Going for Blood, Fancy Gal, Fitness First, Hamac Dixie. Exhilarating, Always in Full Force, top of the stretch. Two-year-old filly pacers ready for a start. The rough and pacing, exhilarating from the outside. Between horses, Hamac Dixie on the rail, Fancy Gal. As they move round the first turn, Stormy's Hush Money away for it. Off stride, Hamac Dixie's on the run early. As they arrive at the 8th pole, it's Fancy Gal for Norris Rogers at long odds out in front. Second is Exhilarating, coming third on the outside. Always in full force and vacating the 2-hole. Exhilarating on to take over. Fancy Gal is second, dropping in third. Always in full force. That's Stormy's Hush Money fourth. Fifth is Going for Blood. Sixth, that's Fitness First and the trailer. Hamac Dixie, 30 seconds flat the opening quarter mile. Arriving up to 3/8, it's Exhilarating. And she's at long odds here for Daryl McLean. Racing second is Fancy Gal. Third, Always in full force, and she's coming to the outside. Stormy's Hush Money fourth. Fifth is Going for Blood. Then sixth, Fitness First, the trailer seventh. Hamac Dixie at the midway point in the fourth. It's Exhilarating in 1 minute and 2. From the outside, Always in full force, now takes over second. Fancy Gal at the rail third. Back into fourth. Stormy's Hush Money going to the outside fifth. That is Going for Blood. Then it's Fitness First sixth and the trailer. Hamac Dixie, 3/4 coming next. Exhilarating getting them there. Always in full force to her outside. Then third is Fancy Gal. Fourth, that is Going for Blood. Then on the outside, fifth, Fitness First. 3/4 in 1. 29 and 4 and they're homeward bound. Exhilarating still there. Always in full force. Not far away on the far outside. Here comes Going for Blood way wide. Fitness First. Shut the camera up. Here's the line. Fitness First wins for McPherson to triple up. Second, Going for Blood. Exhilarating held third in 1:59. Flat.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's fourth race. Exhilarating. Daryl McLean got to the front, the quarter in 30 flat, the half a minute 2. Down to 3/4 in 1:29 and 4. And here is the stretch drive. Exhilarating. You see Always in full force. Going for Blood is there as well. Just can't see him on your screen. And coming in the far outside is Corey McPherson with Fitness First. Going to come into the picture here shortly. It's a great shot by Universal Media. And Corey McPherson, what a night he's having. 3 wins thus far in just 4 races. 1:59 flat. Fitness First gets a maiden record here tonight, just her second lifetime start. Going for Blood won a good trip tonight as well, in there for second. Up for third is the 6 Exhilarating. It's 4-2-6 unofficially in tonight's fourth race. We're going to see Fitness First and Corey McPherson in the Redshores winner's circle in a moment.
Here comes Fitness First to the fourth race winner's circle. Bay pacing filly 2 years by Stay Hungry from the Jeremy's Jet Dam, Apogee Hanover. Home of Jimmy Gorman of South Melville. Bred by Fair Wind Stable. Corey McPherson training and driving. Corey's third winner tonight, tripling up. Filly pacing to a maiden record of 159. Fitness First in the fourth.
This race replay is brought to you by Sintrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Sintrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Sintrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Now the official results in the fourth race. Stormy's Hush Money 7th. Going for Blood 2nd. Fancy Gal 5th. Fitness First, the race winner. Hamac Dixie 6th. Exhilarating finished 3rd. Always in Full Force 4th. 30, 1 minute 2. 129 and 4. And the mile in 159. In review 725 1634. Fitness First 290. The exactor 710. The triactor $36. Superfecta $12.64.
Redshores Racing features an early and late super high five with the 2025 wagering menu. The super high five is offered on race 5 and the last race of the program with the low 15% takeout. Customers can play the super high five at Redshore, Charlottetown, and Summerside. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for tonight's 5th race. Vance and I will be along with the Vance Cam, presented by Results Advertising and Marketing. Looks unanimous here. We're all going 4-1-5. Here in the upcoming 5th race, the Atlantic Post calls Paddock Cam on there right now. 5th race in 7 minutes.
Race 5 on Post Parade. Magnificent Mia 1, owned by Michael Collings of Charlottetown, trained by Tammy Collings. Paul Langell drives. Southwind Ricochet 2. The owners are Tom Clark, Eldred Nicholson, Ross Clark, and Quentin Bevan. Trained by Ron Matheson, Gilles Barrio. The Last Start E3, owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale, trained by Earl Watts, Kenny Murphy. Woodmere Honeymoon 4, owned by Herman McQuaid, Mike May, and Krista Dunsford. Adam Murner trains and drives. 5, Tobin's Dream, owned by Reg McPherson, Stratford, trained by Kevin McLean, David Dowling. Irie 6, owned by David Mercer, Keith, and the estate of Kenneth McDougall, trained by Tom Weatherby, Brody McPhee. Woodmere Lizzie 7, owned by John McGilvery of Charlottetown and Jackie Cooper of Stratford, trained by David O'Brien, Corey McPherson. Red Dirt Rocket is number 8, owned by Josh McDonald of Little Pond and Glenn Dunn of Somerville. Mike McGuigan trains and drives. 9, Cinnamon Swirls, owned by Stacy Darrow Stratford, Muriel McLeod of St. Charles. Stacy is the conditioner. Tonight, Ryan DeRoss driving. 5 minutes to post time. And Rocky, you and I are coming up with our selections in the first Super High 5 of this Thursday night. And we thank our friends at Results Marketing and Advertising and their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. Seen the pics, and I'm right on board with everybody here in the handicappers on this Thursday night rock. I went to the 4, Woodmere Honeymoon. She's got a couple of real stellar lines, 56 flat, 55 flat. Got to like her on top. I went to the 1, Magnificent Mia. She's been racing real large. Give her the rail and Langell. I went to 5, Tobin's Dream. Then I'm on the 2, Southwind Ricochet, and closing it out with the 8, Red Dirt Rocket. I'm 41528. Rocky, your choices.
41528 as well. So if you're going to the Super High 5 tonight, buddy, I'm going right along with you.
Would love to get the door opened up again, Rock.
Absolutely. Two minutes to go to make your selections here for tonight's 5th race. Super High 5 time. Field of 9 in here. Let's have a look at the odds board. Magnificent Mia and Paul Langell at 11-1. Southwind Ricochet on your screen right now. Gilles Barrio aboard at 28-1. The Last Start 3 and Kenny Murphy at 39-1. Woodmere Honeymoon is the 4 with Adam Murner aboard looking for his second win tonight. They're your current choice on the board right now. 1-9. 5 is Tobin's Dream and David Dowling at 6-1. Irie is the 6 and Brody McPhee at 79-1. 7 is Woodmere Lizzie and Corey McPherson. He's looking for a Grand Slam early. Right now 22-1. The 8 Red Dirt Rocket with Mike McGuigan aboard at 13-1. And the 9 Cinnamon Swirls and Ryan DeRoche 23-1. That's a look at the field for tonight's 5th race. Good luck with your selections. Countdown clock is in for tonight's fifth race. A field of 9 lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Super high 5-time. Vance, up to you for the call.
Magnificent Mia, Southwind Ricochet, The Last Starty, Woodmere Honeymoon, Tobin's Dream, Irie, Woodmere Lizzie, Red Dirt Rocket, in back the trailer, Cinnamon Swirls, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Woodmere Honeymoon firing out from the middle on the rail. That is Magnificent Mia. Third one around the turn is Southwind Ricochet. Up fourth is Tobin's Dream. Fifth, that is The Last Starty. From the outside, sixth, Irie. Then seventh, Woodmere Lizzie. Eighth, along the inside, is Cinnamon Swirls. And ninth, that is a Red Dirt Rocket. Quarter pole bound, led by Woodmere Honeymoon for Adam Murner. Magnificent Mia will get the 2-hole ride. Third is Southwind Ricochet. Then in fourth, that's Tobin's Dream. Fifth on the cones, The Last Starty. Sixth is Irie, 29 and 1 the opening quarter. Racing seventh is Woodmere Lizzie. Eighth is Cinnamon Swirls. On the outside, ninth, Red Dirt Rocket. Down the stretch they come for time one, approaching the half. Led by Woodmere Honeymoon. The heavy favorite gets them halfway home. Racing second, that is Magnificent Mia. Third is Southwind Ricochet. Tobin's Dream fourth. Moving on the outside fifth, Irie is underway. Following the cover on the outside sixth, Woodmere Lizzie seventh. The Last Starty. Red Dirt Rocket eighth. And now ninth, Cinnamon Swirls. 58 and 3 was the half. Up the backstretch for time two. They go to three quarters, led by Woodmere Honeymoon. Magnificent Mia goes second. Southwind Ricochet third. Tobin's Dream at the rail fourth. Irie is on the outside fifth. The Last Starty sixth. 3/4 of a mile in 1:27 and 4. Rounding the turn. Final time now. 1/8 of a mile to go. And clear by 4. Woodmere Honeymoon. Racing from second, that is Magnificent Mia. Tobin's Dream has taken over third. On the wire, here is Woodmere Honeymoon all the way with Adam Murner. Second, Magnificent Mia. Third will go to Tobin's Dream. Excellent trip, 1:55.3.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's fifth race. Woodmere Honeymoon goes right down the road tonight, 29-1 to the quarter. Half up in 58-3, down to 3/4 in 127-4, and is a winner here tonight in 155-3. That's a new lifetime best for this 3-year-old filly by Bet the Moon. Adam Erner's in the bike for the driving double tonight. Up for second, that is the 1, Magnificent Mia, with the 5, Tobin's Dream third. It is 4-1-5, unofficially in tonight's fifth race. Great shot by Universal Media on your screen right now. We're going to see Woodmere Honeymoon and Adam Erner in the Red Shores winner circle next.
Woodmere Honeymoon arriving at the fifth race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Filly 3 by Bet the Moon. Off the Dragon Again Dam, a Marble Hanover. Owned by Herman McQuaid, Mike May, and Krista Dunsford, bred by Woodmere Farms. Adam Erner trains and drives. Adam's second driving victory for the double. Filly on top at every call, going to a new record. 155-3, closing it out 27-4. That is Woodmere Honeymoon for the Murner double in the Super High 5.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Now the official results in race 5. Magnificent Mia second. Southwind Ricochet fifth. The Last Darty fourth. Woodmere Honeymoon the race winner. Tobin's Dream third. Irie was seventh. Woodmere Lizzie finished eighth. Red Dirt Rocket was ninth. Cinnamon Swirl sixth. 29-1. 58-3. 127-4. And the mile 155-3. From the top, your program reads 254 137 896. Woodmere Honeymoon 220. Exactor 630. Triactor 1190. And the Super High 5 5728.
Don't forget to get your 50-50 draw tickets. Heather's up here right now in the top of the park. First call, 50-50. Welcome back to Red Shores Race Day Live here in Charlottetown on a Thursday night. We got the eliminations for the Governor's Plate presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge on Sunday afternoon. Race number 8 has 8 starters for a purse of $9,000. Island Beach Boy with Adam Murner, Middleton Terra 2 and Dave Dowling, Twinbee Tough Enough 3 and Jill Berrio, Tony Tutall will lead 4 and Miles Heffernan Sr., B2B 5 and Jason Hughes, Rollum 6 for Mark Campbell, Little Leroy 7 and Kenny Murphy, Salzbrook Ian on the outside 8 with Corey McPherson. In the second elimination, 12th and final race of the afternoon, all bets on Tex on the rail for Adam Murner, Save America 2 and Kenny Murphy, Like a Glove 3 for Mark Webby, Bounty Hunter 4 and Kenny Arsenault, Blood Money is 5 for Jill Berrio, Marigo Magic 6, Mickey Shan with Mark Campbell is 7, and High Voltage Deo on the outside 8th. 8 with Corey McPherson. Going to be a great card of harness racing on Sunday afternoon. Join us at Summerside, post time at 1 o'clock. And there's the Atlantic Post Calls paddock cam. You'll see our selections as the horses are coming out onto the track from the paddock. I'd like a 5-2-3 on a hunch in here. Post time picks going 2-1-3. Classifiers choices 1-4-2 in tonight's 6th race in 6 minutes.
Sixth race on the track for Post Parade. Stealing Bases, number 1, owned by Jack Matheson of Charlottetown, trained by Jackie Matheson, David Dowling. Outrageous Song, number 2, owned by Shirley Weeks of Fredericton, trained by Jackie Matheson, Gil Berrio. 3K's Rider, owned by Todd Walsh, Lance Jones, Sean McAdam, and Donnie McFadden. Todd does the training, Jason Hughes up. Miss Maddie P, number 4, owned by Lance Jones, Donnie McFadden, Sean McAdam, and Todd Walsh. Todd Walsh does the training, tonight out of Murner. Carnival Heart, number 5, owned by Shayna Toll and Ryan DeRoche of Clyde River. Shayna does the conditioning, Ryan will drive. 5 minutes, the 6th race, post time. The Governor's Plate eliminations are set for Sunday, followed by the $50,000 final on Saturday, July 19th. Thank you to Warren Ellis and title sponsor Summerside Chrysler Dodge. And my question to you, Mr. Skierman, does one of those eliminations find their way into the track record books?
Absolutely. If we have the nice day like I think we're supposed to, I think we're not only going to see a track record, but I think we're going to break the 150, in my opinion, especially with Save America leaving from post 2 in there. Going to be a good race. Going to be a great afternoon for harness racing.
The Governor's Plate is Summerside's race celebrating champions for over 50 years and making memories that last a lifetime.
Hillary on top. Hillary wins the Governor's Plate. Acapulco and Berrio have won the Governor's Plate. Walter Simmons, it's your time. Monty McGuire wins Governor's Plate 52.
Be a part of something special this summer on Prince Edward Island. It all happens in July from Summerside PEI. The Governor's Plate, presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge. Visit Redshores.ca for more details.
Let's head over to the track for tonight's sixth race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor win in place. Wagering in this one. Don't forget to tag your ticket for a chance at the Wild Horses jackpot of $25. No show wagering in here. Landing on the 5, just on a little hunch here. Carnival Heart, 7-year-old bay mare by Big Jim for Shayna Toll and Ryan Durash. Ryan is the driver. Shayna Toll trains. Last start here, June 26th, left from 6. A winner by a length and a quarter in 157 flat, closing it out in 29 3. If you look down the program to May the 22nd here, left from 2 was a wire-to-wire winner in 156 3. Closed it out in 28 4. Carnival Heart, post 5, Ryan Durash, 5-1. There's a look at the 2. Outrageous Song, 7-year-old bay mare by Sports Writer for Shirley Weeks of Fredericton. Jackie Matheson trains. Jill Berrio will do the driving. Started here July the 3rd from post 2. Wire-to-wire winner in 157 3. Closed it out in 29 2. She has 3 wins this season, 22 career. Outrageous Song. Jill Berrio aboard from 2. Right now, 3-5. Over $600 to the winner right now in the 50-50. Get your tickets. There's a look at the 3. Kay's Rider, 6-year-old bay mare by Sports Writer for Todd Walsh, Lance Jones, Sean McAdam, and Donnie McFadgen. Todd Walsh trains. Jason Hughes in the bike. Started here July 3rd from post 3. Finished second. Just beat 3/4 of a length. 157 4. Closing it out 29 1. Outrageous Song was the winner of that one. Jason Hughes was in the bike of Kay's Rider. 156 3, season's best this year at Charlottetown. 3rd start back on June the 19th, left from 5. 28 4 on the end of it. Jill Berrio was in the bike. Kay's Rider, Jason Hughes aboard tonight, 5-1. Countdown clock is in for tonight's 6th race, a field of 5, lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to Vance Cameron.
Stealing bases, Outrageous Song, Kay's Rider, Miss Maddie P. and Carnival Heart are on the gate. And the starting gate now at the top of the stretch. Approaching the start. Ruffin pacing out. Outrageous Song is firing out, stealing bases into the turn second, away third. That's Cage Rider. Miss Maddie P is fourth, and then the trailer is Carnival Heart. They wheel by the eighth pole. It's Outrageous Song for Gilberto by a couple. Racing from second is stealing bases, and their stablemates. Third on the cones is Cage Rider. Miss Maddie P is her stablemate. Racing from fourth, and the trailer, that is Carnival Heart. They arrived at the front quarter, led by Outrageous Song in a solid 28 and 2. Second is stealing bases. Third is Cage Rider. Miss Maddie P has fourth, and Carnival Heart is the trailer fifth. Off the turn they come. They're en route now to the half mile, led by Outrageous Song. We'll get them halfway home. Second, that is stealing bases. Cage Rider third. Fourth, Miss Maddie P edged out. And the trailer fifth, Carnival Heart. No action at all in this compact field of 5. 58 seconds flat for a half a mile. They're still in straight alignment with 3/8 of a mile to go. It's Outrageous Song, the leader, going to three quarters. Stealing bases second. There goes Cage Rider. On the move on the outside third. Following her out fourth, Miss Maddie P. Carnival Heart trails fifth at three quarters in the books. Outrageous Song got him there. Here's Cage Rider to take over. On the outside third is Miss Maddie P. Three quarters in 1:27 and 3, and they're homeward bound. Cage Rider will lead them home. Outrageous Song at the rail. Miss Maddie P on the outside. Up the rail goes stealing bases. Set the camera up here once again on the wire. Here's Murner. He's got himself a triple. Carnival Heart rallied up second. Cage Rider third. 1:56.4.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's sixth race. Outrageous Song goes to the front, 28-2, the half up in 58. Down to three quarters in 1:27 and 3, and here is the stretch drive. Cage Rider takes over in deep stretch with stablemate Miss Maddie P on the outside here. They're going to battle. Stealing bases into the passing lane, coming in the far outside. My top selection, Carnival Heart there. You can't see her on the screen yet, but on the line, Adam Murner is going to triple up tonight. Adam Murner and Corey McPherson, the only ones to win the first 6 races here tonight. Murner's got a triple. Carnival Heart up there for second. Up for third is the 3, Cage Rider. So we got 4, 5, 3. Unofficially, here in the 6th race, we're going to see Miss Maddie P and Adam Murner in the winner's circle next.
Miss Maddie P. in the 6th race winner, Circle Bay pacing mare. She's the 5-year-old daughter of Fear the Dragon from the Western Hanover Dam, Moonlight Delight. Owned by Lance Jones, Donnie McFadden, Sean McAdam, and Todd Walsh. Bred by Stephen Price from Canton, Georgia. Todd Walsh is the trainer. Adam Murner has his 3rd winner on this night. He triples up the mile in 1:56 and 4. Miss Maddie P. and the Murner triple in the 6th.
This race replay is brought to you by the new 1888 Lounge at Red Shores. The 1888 Lounge is perfect for your corporate meetings, parties, or presentations. Contact Rebecca in our Sales and Events Division for more information on the new 1888 Lounge upper level at Red Shores.
Now the official results in race 6. Stealing Bases 4th. Outrageous Song 5th. Kay's Rider 3rd. Ms. Maddie P., the race winner. Carnival Heart was 2nd. 28 and 2. 58. 127 and 3. And the mile 156 and 4. In review 453 1 2. Ms. Maddie P. at 810 to win. Exactor 4710. Triactor 8720. And the Superfecta 3389.
Red Shores is proud to present HPI PEI players an exciting new offer for 2025. When you wager on Woodbine Standardbred and Thoroughbred, customers can earn valuable HPI bet points. Sign up for free at hpibet.com to take advantage of member offers and privileges today. Play the horses with HPI Bet and Red Shores. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 7th race. The Atlantic Post calls Paddock Cam. I'm going 416. Post time picks legs 142 and the classifier's choice 415 in tonight's 7th race in 9 minutes.
On the 7th race post parade, number 1, Broken Out of Gas, owned and trained by Tammy Collings of Hazelbrook, Ryan DeRoss drives. I'll Bet You I'll Beat You, number 2, owned by Heather Sheen of Summerside, trained by Brendan Mullen, Mike McGuigan drives. Much Too Young for You, number 3, owned by Windermere Farms, Lana Murphy and Matt Burke. Earl Watts does the conditioning. Tonight, Kenny Murphy driving. Lady Lamurai 4, owned by Marcia Knox of Stanhope. Adam Murner trains and drives. Real Smoke Show, number 5, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, trained by Ashley Gamester. Jason Hughes aboard. Never Sway Never, the 6, owned by Nick Wave Farm, St. David's, Newfoundland, trained and driven by Paul Angel. 5 minutes to post time. Back down to Rocky Skirman at the HBI broadcast desk with the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center.
Yes, the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center. The first race tonight, Annie's Diva, 2-year-old filly by Cattle Wash, goes right down the road, 29-4, 59-3, 130-1. Closes it out in 28 seconds flat to get a maiden record in her first lifetime start, 158-1. EA Moneymaker in there for second, Made to Play third. The 3-2-4-2-3 Triactor returned $571.70. In tonight's second race, Mile Hill Cash. Corey McPherson circled up from the back of the pack to win this one. Corey McPherson back-to-back for the daily double tonight. 2:01-3. That was a maiden record for this 3-year-old trotter by E.L. Rocket. In for second. That was the one. Mighty Rearranger with the 5. Magian Blaze is third. 315 Triactor, $288.40. In tonight's third race, Listen, Linda Lou and Adam Murner went right down the road, 28-57-1, 127-2. A winner tonight in 158-3 for that maiden record. In there for second was the 2, Pop the Pin. The 6, Century Larissa in there for third, 126. Triactor in tonight's third race, $41.60. Corey McPherson night here tonight as the fourth race, Fitness First, out of his stable. Gets the job done on the far outside here, going to get up to win. Fractions 30, minute 2, 129-4. Maiden record tonight of 159 flat. For Fitness First, in for second is the 2, Going for Blood. Exhilarating third, 426 Triactor, $36. In the fifth race, Super High 5-time Woodmere Honeymoon, Adam Murner. He's putting on a show as well tonight. Gets the job done, 29-1, 58-3, 127-4. A winner tonight in 155-3. New race win record. Magnificent Mia in there for second. Tobin's Dream is third. 415 Triactor, $11.90. And in the sixth race, just finished, Miss Maddie P. An exciting stretch drive here with her stablemate, Kay's Ryder. They're battling out to the wire here. And Adam Murner's going to triple up tonight with Miss Maddie P. A winner tonight in 156-4. In for second is the 5, Carnival Heart, with Kay's Ryder third, 453 Triactor, $87.20. And that is the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center. Let's head out to the track for tonight's seventh race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta. Triactor, win, place, and show wagering. Field of 6 in here. Landing on the 4, Lady Lamurai. Look at that qualifier here in June the 28th. Left on the rail. Wire-to-wire winner in 155 flat. Closing it out in 29-1. Still looking for that first win of 2025. Her last start at Truro in the Stanfield. On July 6th, left from 7, finished third, 157 flat, 28-3 on the end of it. Post 4 tonight for Lady Lamurai, and Adam Murner's hot. He's got 3 wins. Right now, your current choice at 6-5. Here's a look at the rail sitter. That's Broken Out of Gas, 4-year-old bay mare by Arthur Blue Chip for Tammy Collins of Hazelbrook. She's also the breeder and the trainer. Ryan Darash in the bike. Last start, Charlottetown, July the 3rd. Left from 7. Finished second. Race time 1:58 and 4. 30 and 3 on the end of it for Ryan Darash. Start here on June the 26th. Left from 2. Finished second. Just beat by half a length. Race time 1:55 and 4. 28 and 4 on the end of it. Has 2 wins, including a record of 156 and 4, taken at Summerside on June the 10th for Ryan Darash. On the rail tonight, Broken Out of Gas with Ryan Darash, 9-2. Countdown clock is in for tonight's 7th race, a field of 6, lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to Vance Cameron.
Broken Out of Gas, I'll Bet You I'll Beat You, Much Too Young for You, Lady Lamurai. Real Smoke Show, Never Sway Never, top of the stretch. Here they come. There they go, off and pacing. I'll Bet You I'll Beat You leaves out. Broken Out of Gas at the rail, goes right with her. Third to the turn, Much Too Young for You. To get away fourth, Lady Lamurai, and she keeps coming from the outside. Back into fifth, Real Smoke Show, Never Sway Never. The trailer on the backstretch for time 1. They're going to the quarter, led by I'll Bet You I'll Beat You for Mike McGuigan. Lady Lamurai comes to call on the outside and takes over the lead for Adam Murder. Second, I'll Bet You I'll Beat You. Broken Out of Gas. Third. Fourth is Much Too Young for You. Fifth is Real Smoke Show. Never Sway Never trails 6. 28 and 2 was the quarter mile. That is Lady Lamurai now to bring them towards the half mile. Racing from second, I'll Bet You I'll Beat You. Third is Broken Out of Gas. Fourth, that is Much Too Young for You. Real Smoke Show closed up from fifth, and the trailer, Never Sway Never, 55 and 4. Boom! Just like that. What an incredible opening half mile. 27 and 2 in the second quarter. Lady Lamurai by 2. Second is I'll Bet You I'll Beat You on the outside. Third, Broken Out of Gas. Fourth is Much Too Young for You. Never Sway Never has taken over fifth. Now the trailer, Real Smoke Show. 3 quarters tripped in 1:25 flat. On the turn for the second and final time. Shade more than an 8 left to go. Lady Lamurai turning home. Broken Out of Gas comes up second. Third is I'll Bet You I'll Beat You. They're in deep. Stretch now. Lady Lamorai. Adam Murner's got the grand slam on this Thursday night. Second, Broken Headed Gas. Real Smoke Show rallied third. 154-2.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 7th race. Lady Lamorai and Adam Murner go to the front, 28-2, the half up in 55-4. Rolled to 3/4 in 125, and she is home and cool, a winner here tonight. Very impressive trip, new race win record for her, 154-2. And as Vance mentioned, Adam Murner has the Grand Slam tonight, 4 wins already, just 7 races in. Up for second is the one, Broken Head of Gas, Real Smoke Show in there for third. So it's 4-1-5 unofficially here in tonight's 7th race. We're going to see Lady Lamorai and Adam Murner in that Red Shores winner circle next.
Lady Lamorai brought her A game to Charlottetown tonight. She's in the 7th race winner's circle, pacing Brown Filly 3 by Arthur Blue Chip. From the Modern Art Dam, Sestina, owned by Marcia Knox of Stanhope, bred by Jeff Hinniger of Nova Scotia. Adam Murner has the training double. Adam Murner picks up his 4th win on the night for the Grand Slam. And the filly faces to a new record, 154-2. Lady Lamorai and the Murner Grand Slam in the 7th. Now the official results in race 7, Broken Out of Gas, 2nd. I'll Bet You I'll Beat You, 4th. Much Too Young for You, 5th. Lady Lamorai, the race winner. Real Smoke Show finished 3rd. Never Sway Never was 6th. The fractions 28-2. 55-4. 125. And the mile 154-2. From the top, your program reads 245-136. Lady Lamorai 340. The Exactor 720. Triactor 2520. And the Superfecta 828.
Last call, 50-50. Don't forget to get your 50-50 draw tickets. This is the last call, 50-50. Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore, Charlottetown on a Thursday night. Well, Corey McPherson and Adam Murner putting the show on thus far. The 7 races in, Adam Murner has 4 wins and Corey McPherson has 3. That's pretty good. So let's talk about RCS Construction. Red Shores is proud to partner with RCS Construction, a trusted general contractor in Atlantic Canada. For nearly 3 decades, RCS Construction has been delivering high-quality projects in commercial, retail, hospitality, and industrial sectors. RCS is proud to help shape our communities with authentic and reliable construction solutions. And we slide the selections into the screen for tonight's 8th race. Field of 7. Line to be announced on the 7, All About the Bet. Started at Charlottetown July the 8th from the rail. Finished 3rd. Race timed 2 minutes and 4/5. The driver was Brady Sweet. I'm going 7.56. Post time pick 7.54. Classifiers choices 7.63. In tonight's 8th race. In 7 minutes, they're on their way out of the paddock.
Elm Grove Misty on the 8th race post parade. Dave Kelly trains and drives for owner Charlene Cipher, Springvale. J.J. Kinley, 2, owned by Darla J. Charlottetown. Von Doyle trains and drives. MD's Girl, number 3, owned by Douglas and David Neal, Keith Ford and Ben Matheson. Keith does the training. Miles Heffernan Sr. drives. Elm Grove Nancy, number 4, owned by Tyler Neal of Winslow, trained by Darrell Neal. Kenny Murphy driving. Heather's Pet, 5, owned and trained by Neil Bamberg of Charlottetown. Corey McPherson. Rosie All Over, 6, owned and trained by Carson Wilkie of Stratford. Ryan DeRoche. All About the Bet, number 7, owned by Megan Sweet of Orwell, trained by Jeff Holmes. Brady Sweet above the wheels. 5 minutes to post time. The Red Shores Late Pick 4 starts in race 10 tonight, featuring the $1,000 guaranteed pool and the low 15% takeout. Welcome to Guests with Energy and Minds Ministers Conference.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's 8th race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, Triactor, win, place, and show wagering. Don't forget to tag your ticket for a chance at that Wild Horses jackpot of $25. Landing on the 7, All About the Bet. 5-year-old bay mare by All Bets Off for Megan Sweet of Orwell. Jeff Holmes is the trainer with Brady Sweet in the bike. The line to be announced was from Summerside Tuesday night, July the 8th. Left on the rail. Finished 3rd. Race time 2 minutes 4/5. Brady Sweet was in the bike. Looking for that first win of 2025. All About the Bet from post 7 with Brady Sweet. 3-5 on the board. There's a look at the 5, Heather's Pet, 6-year-old bay mare by Stonebridge Terror for Neil Bamberg of Charlottetown, who's also the breeder and the trainer. Corey McPherson's having a great night. He's got 3 wins thus far on the program. This mare's dropping down in class a little bit. Last start was here July 3rd, left from 2 and finished 6th. Race time 1:58 and 4, 29 and 4 on the end of it. There's also another one looking for the first win of 2025, has 7 lifetime wins. Heather's Pet, post 5. Corey McPherson, 6-5. And there we see the 6, Rosie All Over, 4-year-old bay mare by Hilarious Halo. For Carson Wilkie of Stratford is also the trainer. Ryan DeRoche in the driver's seat. Started here July 3rd from the rail. Finished second. Race time 1:58.1. Closed it out in 29.3. Another one looking for that first win of the season. Rosie All Over. Post 6 with Ryan DeRoche. 5-1. Let's have a look at the odds board for tonight's 8th race. Field of 7, Elm Grove Misty. Dave Kelly on the rail at 12-1. 2, JJ Kinley on your screen right now. Von Doyle aboard at 17-1. MD's Girl, the 3, and Miles Heffernan Sr. Right now they're 27-1. Elm Grove Nancy is the 4 for Kenny Murphy at 12-1. 5 is Heather's Pet. Corey McPherson aboard at 7-5. Rosie All Over 6 and Ryan DeRoche at 5-1. And All About the Bet is 7. Brady Sweet, current choice on the board at 4-5. That's the field for tonight's 8th race. Good luck with your plays. Countdown clock is in for tonight's 8th race, a field of 7. They're lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
8th race from the rail out. Elm Grove Misty, JJ Kinley, MD's Girl, Elm Grove Nancy, Heather's Pet, Rosie All Over, All About the Bet outside. Top of the stretch. 8th race, ready for start. Rough and pacing. Elm Grove Nancy, Heather's Petter leaving on the rail. That is Elm Grove Misty as they race their way into the first turn. To get away fourth is MD's Girl. J.J. Kinley is fifth. Then it's Rosie all over sixth. And the trailer, All About the Bet, the heavy favorite, got away last here in the early going. A little tussle on the front end. Elm Grove Misty will give the cold shoulder to Heather's Pet. Elm Grove Nancy watched the battle from third with the leaders fourth. MD's Girl, All About the Bet, has moved up fifth. J.J. Kinley sixth, on the outside seventh. That's Rosie all over. 27-4! Wow, big time opener! And on a point, that is Elm Grove Misty, the leader for Crocker Kelly. Second is Heather's Pet. Third, Elm Grove Nancy. On the move, fourth. There goes All About the Bet underway. MD's Girl takes out fifth. Then in sixth, it's J.J. Kinley. Trailing seventh, Rosie all over. They were halfway home, led by Elm Grove Misty, 58-2, a scorcher opener, and then they got a soft second quarter in, arriving at 5/8. Misty still there. All About the Bet comes to call now. Racing third on the outside is MD's Girl at the rail. Heather's Pet fourth. Elm Grove Nancy is tipped out fifth. Rosie all over, moving up sixth. J.J. Kinley now the trailer. New leader, All About the Bet, and Sweet off at 3/4 of 129 flat. Second is MD's Girl. Elm Grove Nancy third. 3 high. Rosie all over fourth. And they're headed down the home stretch now. The leader, All About the Bet. Elm Grove Nancy is second. MD's Girl third. Rosie all over on the far outside. All About the Bet needs the line, and she finds it for Brady Sweet. Elm Grove Nancy second. Rosie all over third. 159 flat.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 8th race. All About the Bet gets the job done here tonight in a new race win record, but Elm Grove Misty insisted on cutting this one. 27-4, 58-2, down to 3/4 in 129. All About the Bet drove by, took over, and is on cruise control here, winning in 159 flat. That's her second lifetime win. New record, first win of 2025. Brady Sweet in the bike. Elm Grove Nancy won a good trip tonight in there for second. Shout out to my little buddy Tyler Neal. In for third is the 6, Rosie all over. So we got 7, 4, 6 unofficially in tonight's 8th race. We're going to see All About the Bet and Brady Sweet in the winner's circle next.
Here comes All About the Bet to the 8th race winner's circle. Big pacing mare 5 by All Bets Off. From the Yankee Cruiser Dam, it's All About the Bet. Owned by Megan Sweet of Orwell. Bred by Jeff Holmes, Trevor and David McDonald, and Leonard Doyle. Jeff does the training. Brady Sweet guides her to a new record. 159. All About the Bet in the 8th. Here's the official results from the 8th race. Elm Grove Misty 6th. J.J. Kinley 7th. MD's Girl 5th. Elm Grove Nancy finished 2nd. Heather's Pet was 4th. Rosie All Over 3rd. All About the Bet, the race winner. 27-4. 58-2. 129. And the mile 159. In review 675. 2431. All About the Bet paid $270. Exactor $29.40. Triactor $151.80. Superfactor $22.68.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore, Charlottetown on a Thursday night. Let's talk about the Wilbur and Pauline McDonald Memorial. It is scheduled for Red Shore, Charlottetown on Saturday, August the 2nd. Following the race, the McDonald family will present a cooler and trophy to the winning horse and owner. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for tonight's 9th race. There's the Atlantic Post Calls Paddock Cam. I like 231. Post time picks going 237. Classifiers choices 235 in tonight's 9th race in 8 minutes.
Now time to check your 50-50 draw ticket. Tonight valued at $735. The winning number will be T1658602. Tonight's 50-50 winning number for $735, T1658602. Good luck. Trotters for the 9th race on parade. Mass Action number 1, owned by Wade Piccone of Stanchel, trained by Earl Watts out of Murner Drives. Magian Salsa 2 is owned by Mary Lee Ripley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Jim Ripley, Kenny Murphy. Curad number 3, Ryan DeRoche of Clyde River, is the owner and the driver. Shayna Toll trains. Ocean View Daisy number 4, owned by Jackie Heffernan of Somerville, Barry McLeod of Cardigan. Miles Heffernan Jr. does the training. Miles Sr. drives. 5 Glider Man, owned and trained by Jennifer Doyle of Vernon Bridge. Note the driver changed to Jason Hughes. Jason Hughes now driving 5 Glider Man. Libero number 6, owned and trained by Donna Van Meer of Mount Herbert, Gilles Barriel. 7 Jessica has been scratched. 5 minutes to ninth race post time. Thank you to Northumberland Ferries for their continued support of the harness racing industry on Prince Edward Island.
Once upon a time, the ferry was the only way to visit Prince Edward Island. Some say it still is.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's 9th race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show wagering. Don't forget to tag your ticket for a chance at that Wild Horses jackpot of $25. Note the driver change on the 5 Gliderman to Jason Hughes. 7 Jessica has been scratched. Landing on the 2, Magian Salsa, 6-year-old bay mare by Ted the Stud for Mary Lee Ripley of Amherst, Nova Scotia. She's also the breeder. Jim Ripley is the trainer with Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat. Started here July the 3rd. Left on the rail and finished 3rd. Race time 1:59.1. Closed it out in 29.1. 3 wins last season from 10 tries. 2 minutes flat record taken right here at Charlottetown. Second start of the season for the 2. Magian Salsa with Kenny Murphy. Your current choice at 4-5. And there's a look at the 3 Curad. He's a 5-year-old bay gelding by Wallner for Ryan DeRoche of Clyde River. Shayna Toll trains. Ryan will do the driving. Started here July the 3rd. Left from 3 and finished 5th. Race timed 1:59.1. Closing it out in 29.1. 3 wins last season from 40 tries. Still looking for the first one of 2025. Curad and Ryan DeRoche from post 3, 9-2. And there's a look at the rail sitter in here. That's Mass Action, 4-year-old bay gelding by Muscle Mass. For Wade Piccone of Stanshall, who's also the breeder. Earl Watts is the trainer with Adam Murner in the bike. He's having a night here. He's got 4 wins thus far. Last start was June 17th at Georgian Downs. Left from 7, 5/8 mile track. Finished 5th. Race time 1:59.3, 29.3 on the end of it. Has a win, 2 minutes 2/5 this year at Flamborough Downs. Mass Action. Adam Murner aboard on the rail, 2-1. Let's have a look at the odds board for tonight's 9th race. Scratched down to a field of 6 with the 7 Jessica scratched. Jason Hughes is driving the 5 Gliderman on your screen right now. Mass Action, Adam Murner on the rail, 4-5 current choice. Magian Salsa 2 with Kenny Murphy at even money. Curad the 3 and Ryan DeRoche at 8-1. The 4 Ocean View Daisy and Miles Heffernan Sr. They're 20-1. Gliderman 5 and Jason Hughes at 12-1. Libero leaves 6. Jill Barrio aboard. 13-1. That's the field for tonight's 9th race. Class of trotters in here. Good luck with your selections. Tonight's ninth race, Trotters, scratched down to a field of 6. Lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to Vance Cameron.
Mass Action, Majian Salsa Curad, Ocean View Daisy, Glider Man, and Libero. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and trotting Ocean View Daisy, the first one out. Libero second, then the third one to the turn. Majian Salsa, between horses, Curad fourth. On the outside is Glider Man fifth. Then the trailer, Max Action. They round the first turn, led by Ocean View Daisy and Miles Sr. Second, that is Libero. Then third, that's Majian Salsa. On the cones in fourth, Curad. Fifth is Glider Man. Off stride at the back went Max Action. They're at the first quarter mile. It's Ocean View Daisy, the fraction center by 2 lengths. Second, Libero, 30, and 3 opened it up. Then the third one as they round the top turn, that's Majian Salsa. Curad goes fourth, that's Glider Man fifth. And the trailer, Mass Action, down the stretch for time 1. The midway point comes next. Ocean View Daisy has her own way up front. There goes Majian Salsa from the outside to take second. Libero now third, Curad fourth. Glider Man is fifth, and Mass Action sixth. They were halfway home in 1 minute. And 3. Midway around the paddock turn they go for time 2. Ocean View Daisy at the 5-8. Here's Majian Salsa right alongside. Third at the rail, Libero. Then in fourth, that is Curad. On the outside, Glider Man underway fifth. Mass Action is sixth. New leader at the 3/4 pole. That's Majian Salsa to take over late for Kenny Murphy. Second along the rail is Ocean View Daisy. Glider Man picks up third. Libero fourth. Curad fifth. Mass Action, the trailer, 1:30 until the 3/4 time. Homeward bound, led by Majian Salsa. Glider Man has moved into second. Curad is coming late from third. Majian Salsa going away winner for Kenny Murphy. Glider Man was second, Curad third. And the time for the mile, 1:59.4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's ninth race. Ocean View Daisy goes to the front tonight. 30 3 the half in 1:03. Down to 3/4 in 1:30.2. And that's when Kenny Murphy took her over with Majian Salsa. And he's home and cooled here tonight to win in 1:59.4. That is a new race win record. First win of the season for the 2, Majian Salsa. They're smiling Kenny Murphy. A great shot by Universal Media as they hit the wire first. Glider Man in there for second. Curad third. 2:53 unofficially in tonight's ninth race. We'll see Majian Salsa and Kenny Murphy in the winner's circle next.
Giant Salsa arriving at the ninth race winner's circle, trotting Bay Mare 6 by Tad the Stud. Out of the Dancer's Victory Dam, Ask Me to Dance. Owned and bred by Mary Lee Ripley of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Jim Ripley does the training. Kenny Murphy was along for the ride, and the mare will take the Confederation Bridge home to Amherst with a new race win record tonight. 1:59-4. Giant Salsa in the ninth. Here's the official results from the ninth race. Mass Action 6. Giant Salsa the winner. Curad finished third. Ocean View Daisy fifth. Glider Man was second. The Barrel finished fourth. Jesse Jess or Jessica was scratched. Fractions of 30 and 3, 1 minute 3. 1:30 and 2, and the mile 1:59 and 4. In review 6:13. 5:2. 4 scratched. Giant Salsa paid $4.60. Exactor 16.30. Triactor 23.30. Superfecta 13.58.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore, Charlottetown on a Thursday night. Let's talk about HPI and the Governor's Plate Week offer. HPI PEI customers and players across the country who wager $25 or more per card will receive 5% cash back during Governor's Plate Week at Red Shore Summerside. For more information on these great offers and to sign up for free, go to hpibet.com. And we'll slide the selections into the screen as we see the Atlantic Post calls paddock cam. I like 3-1-6. Post time picks and Kurt Hughes going 1-3-4. Classifiers choice is 3-1-4 in tonight's 10th race. The Energy and Mines Ministers Conference pace in 8 minutes.
Joining us on this Thursday night at the driving park, Energy and Minds Ministers Conference. They will be joining the winner of the 10th race in that winner's circle. They're on parade, Czar's Piece of Heaven, number 1. Owned by Tammy Johnson of 10 Mile House, trained by Greg Weatherby, Jason Hughes driving. Southern Heart 2, owned by Elmer Campbell of Airdrie, Alberta, and Jackie Cooper of Stratford, trained by Ron Matheson, Corey McPherson drives. Lorne Valley Barb, number 3, owned by Barry McLeod of Cardigan, trained and driven by Miles Heffernan Jr. Stone Beach Lily, number 4, owned by Colin and Morgan Shepherd of Brackley. Morgan does the training, Colin drives. 5 is Havarti, owned by Chantel Langell of Lower Onslow, Nova Scotia. Paul Langell, the trainer driver. Elm Grove Penny, 6. Owned and trained by Luke Burke of Donaldson, Ryan DeRage. 5 minutes to post time. The Home Hardware Maritime Breeders' Stakes will take place at Red Shores, Charlottetown on Thursday, October 23rd and Saturday, October 25th. Thank you to Peter Smith with Metro Home Building Center and Arnold Hagen with High Tide Home Hardware Building Centers.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's 10th race. Exactor 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show. And it is also the start of the guaranteed 20-cent late pick 4. Don't forget you can tag your ticket for a chance in the Wild Horses jackpot also of $25. Field of 6 in here. Landing on the 3, Lorne Valley Barb. 8-year-old bay mare by Articulator for Barry McLeod of Cardigan. Miles Heffernan Jr. is the trainer and the driver. Started here on July the 3rd, left from post 5, wire-to-wire winner by 9 1/4 lengths in 156 and 2. Closed it out in 30 and 3. That was a new lifetime best for this 8-year-old mare by Articulator. Miles Jr. was in the bike. Leaving 3 tonight is Lorne Valley Barb with Miles Heffernan Jr. 2-1. And there's the rail sitter, Czar's Piece of Heaven, 4-year-old brown mare by Czar Sealster. For Tammy Johnson of 10 Mile House, Todd Weatherby trains, Jason Hughes will do the driving. Started here on June the 26th, the left from post 2, and was a winner by 2 lengths in 157 and 2. Closing quarter 28 and 1. That was the season's best, first win of the season. At that, 6th win lifetime for Czar's Piece of Heaven in her last start. And she's on the rail tonight. Jason Hughes to drive. Right now, your current choice at even money. There we see the 6, Elm Grove Penny, 7-year-old bay mare by Stonebridge Terror for Luke Burke of Donaldson, who also trains Ryan DeRoche in the driver's seat. Last start, July 3rd here, left from post 6 and finished 7th. Race time 159 and 1, 30 and 2 on the end of it. My angle on this one is the 2 starts that Ryan DeRoche drove this mare. He was a winner, 158 and 2 at Truro on June the 6th. And then in Charlottetown, June the 12th. Both starts leaving from the rail and wire-to-wire winners. 157 and 3, 28 and 4 on the end of it on June the 12th. Elm Grove Penny from post 6 with Ryan DeRoche, 9-2. Let's have a look at that odds board for tonight's 10th race. Welcome to Energy and Minds Ministers Conference. They're here with us tonight. Trackside presentation to the winner Sarah's Piece of Heaven, Jason Hughes on the rail at even money. Southern Heart 2, Corey McPherson at 8-1. Lorne Valley Barb 3 with Miles Heffernan Jr. 2-1. The 4, Stone Beach Lily on your screen right now with Colin Shepard at 5-1. Havarti leaves 5. Paul Angel at 8-1. And the 6, Elm Grove Penny with Ryan Darash at 9-2. That's the field for tonight's 10th race. Good luck with your plays. Countdown clock is in for tonight's 10th race. Energy and Minds Ministers Conference pace, field of 6. Let's go upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Czar's Piece of Heaven, Southern Heart, Lorne Valley Barb, Stone Beach Lily Havarti, Elm Grove Penny. Now at the top of the stretch. Here they come. Energy and Minds Ministers Conference. They will be visiting the CDP Winners Circle. Post time, the up and pacing, and Lorne Valley Barb is the first one out. Stone Beach Lily between horses up the rails. Czar's Piece of Heaven way wide. Elm Grove Penny. Then the 5th one, Southern Heart, and Havarti the trailer. They're 3 wide here in the early going. Lorne Valley Barb and Miles Jr. the leader. Elm Grove Penny on the outside second. 3rd up the rail is Stone Beach Lily. Then 4th, it's Czar's Piece of Heaven. Southern Heart 5th. The trailer, Havarti 28. And 2, the opening quarter, and Elm Grove Penny paid the price to lead it. In line to Ryan Daraj. 2nd is Lorne Valley Barb. Then in 3rd, that's Stone Beach Lily. 4th is Czar's Piece of Heaven. Southern Heart 5th, Havarti 6th. Movement on the front end. Here comes Lorne Valley Barb. Back to the lead for Miles Jr. at the midway point. 2nd is Elm Grove Penny. Stone Beach Lily 3rd. Czar's Piece of Heaven 4th. Southern Heart is tipped out 5th. Havarti 6th. 58 seconds flat for half a mile. Arriving at the 5/8, Lorne Valley Barb getting them there. Elm Grove Penny is 2nd. On the move to pick up 3rd, Southern Heart. 4th at the rail is Stone Beach Lily. On the outside and racing 5th, Havarti. Now the trailer, and that is the post-time favorite, Czar's Piece of Heaven. 3/4 in the books, 1:28-3. Lorne Valley Barb the leader. Then 2nd is Elm Grove Penny. Stone Beach Lily 3rd. They're turning for home now. Lorne Valley Barb the leader. Elm Grove Penny on the outside 2nd. Stone Beach Lily 3rd. Czar's Piece of Heaven up the inside. Here's Lorne Valley Barb and Miles Jr. on the line. Tight for the deuce. Elm Grove Penny against Czar's Piece of Heaven. 1:57-3.
Here's a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 10th race. Lorne Valley Barb, after some give and go, 28-2, goes to the front, 58 seconds at the half, 128 and 3 to 3/4, and here is the stretch drive. Lorne Valley Barb going back-to-back with Miles Jr. here tonight, 157 and 3 the mile for the win. Elm Grove Penny in a photo with the 1, but it is the 3 wins, the 6 in there for second. Elm Grove Penny with Zars Piece of Heaven third. So we got 3-6-1 unofficially in tonight's 10th race. Great shot by Universal Media. We're going to see Lorne Valley Barb and Miles Heffernan Jr. in the winner's circle next.
Lorne Valley Barb arriving at the 10th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing mare, she's 8 by articulator from the Pro Bono Best Dam, J.J. Tacor. Owned by Barry McLeod of Cardigan, bred by Jerry McDougall and Kevin McLeod. Miles Heffernan Jr. trains and drives the mile 157 and 3. Lorne Valley Barb in the 10th, down at trackside. It'll be the Energy and Minds Miniatures Conference joining us on this Thursday night at the Driving Park in Charlottetown with the cooler presentation. Lorne Valley Barb and Miles Jr. in 157 and 3. Now the official results in race 10, Czar's Piece of Heaven third, Southern Heart fifth, Lorne Valley Barb the race winner. Stone Beach Lily was sixth, Have Hearty finished fourth, Elm Grove Penny was second, fractions 28 and 2, 58, 128 and 3, and the mile in 157 and 3. In review, it's 3-5-1. 642. Lorne Valley Barb paid $6.90. The exactor $28.70. The triactor was $81. Superfecta $17.59.
In the upcoming 11th race, trot number 4, New Legacy, scratched. Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Redshores, Charlottetown on a Thursday night with 10 races in the books thus far. Let's talk about the McDonald Family Pace. It's scheduled for Friday, August the 8th at Redshores, Charlottetown. The race is open to 2-year-old pacing fillies that are 100% owned by Prince Edward Island residents at the time of nomination, declaration, and for the duration of the event, and they're not maritime sired or maritime foaled. Join us in August at Redshores, Charlottetown for the McDonald Family Pace. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for tonight's 11th race. Trot, scratch the 4, New Legacy. I like 765, post time pick 764. And the classifier's choice 765 in tonight's 11th race in 7 minutes.
The 11th race on parade, Helpful Princess number 1, owned by Robin Burke of Brackley, trained by Luke Burke. Adam Murner drives. Ripped and Ready number 2, on by Dina Clow of New Haven and Dr. Ruth Irving of Russell, Ontario. Dina Clow is the trainer. Black Clow drives. Magian Tango number 3, owned by Mary Lee Ripley of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Jim Ripley is the trainer driver. For New Legacy is scratch. 5 is Rocket Blast, owned by Carl Bagnall of Stratford. Corey McPherson trains and drives. Fight Song 6, owned by Donald McCrae of Vernon Bridge, trained by Ashley Gamester. Jason Hughes. Buckhead Ridge number 7, owned by Brady Doyle of Stratford, trained by Landon Campbell. Tonight, Joe Barrio. 5 minutes to post time. This is Race Day Live from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Don't miss the Governor's Plate eliminations this Sunday at Summerside. Post time is 1 p.m.
That's right, Vance. And once again, those starters in the eliminations: race 8 for 9,000, Island Beach Boy, Middleton Terror, Twin B Tough Enough, Tony Too Tall, B2B, Rollum, Little Leroy, and Salzburg Ian. In the 12th race, all bets on Tex, Save America, Like a Glove, Bounty Hunter, Blood Money, Marigo Magic, Mickey Shan, and High Voltage Deo. Going to be a great day for the eliminations at Red Shore Summerside on Sunday. Post time 1 o'clock. And there's the place photo from tonight's 10th race. You'll see Elm Grove Penny by a head over Czar's Piece of Heaven. Great shot by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Let's head out to the track for tonight's 11th race. Trot, scratch the 4, New Legacy. There's a look at the 7, Buckhead Ridge. 5-year-old Big Gelding by Nuncio. For Brady Doyle of Stratford, Landon Campbell the trainer. Jill Barrio is the driver. Comes into this one on a 7-race winning streak. Last start, right here on July the 3rd, left from post 5, was a winner. 157-2, closing it out in 27-4. If you look down to the program on May the 15th here, left from 3 was a winner in 156-4. Closed it out 29 seconds flat. Jill Barrio was in the bike for that one, and he's in the bike tonight. Buckhead Ridge, post 7, 1-9. There's a look at the 6, Fight Song. 6-year-old Big Yelling by Cadabra. For Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, Ashley Gamester the trainer, Jason Hughes in the driver's seat. Started here July the 3rd, left from post 4. Finished second, race time 158 flat, 28 seconds flat on the end of it. June 26th here, left from 4, was a winner by a neck in 158-4. Closing quarter 28-4. Jason Hughes in the bike for both of those starts. Post 6 tonight for Fight Song. Actually, he'll move in a position with the scratch of the 4. Right now, 8-1.
In the 11th race, 2 Ripton Ready has returned to the paddock for a shoe repair.
Let's have a look at the 5, Rocket Blast. 4-year-old Bay Gelding by E.L. Rocket for Carl Bagnall of Stratford. Corey McPherson trains and drives. Corey's having a great night here tonight. He's got 3 wins for the driving triple thus far. Last start was here July 3rd, left from post 5. Finished second, just beat by half a length. 158-4, closed it out 29-1. Has a win, 4 down. Right here, June the 12th, left from 4, a winner by 4.5 in 2 minutes 4 fifths, 31 on the end of it. For Rocket Blast with Corey McPherson, post 5, 13-1. Still some time to make your selections here for tonight's 11th race while we wait for the 2 in the paddock for shoe repair. Countdown clock is in for tonight's 11th race. Trotters scratched down to a field of 6. They're moving up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Helpful Princess, Ripped and Ready, Magian Tango, Rocket Blast, Fight Song, and Buckhead Ridge, top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. Rough and trotting Rocket Blast is leaving. Fight Song with him. Way wide Buckhead Ridge, and at the rail, Helpful Princess stacking them up 4 wide. That is Ripped and Ready, and the trailer, Magian Tango. They're at the 8th pole, and that's Helpful Princess and Adam Murner on the lead. Fight Song is going to keep coming on the outside. Second, third at the rail. That is Rocket Blast. Then in 4th, Ripped and Ready. Buckhead Ridge has the winning streak on the line, went to plan B. He got away 5th, and the trailer 6th, Magian Tango, 29 seconds flat the opening quarter. Trotting around the top turn for the first time. Now on the lead, Fight Song and the Blue Knight Use. Second is Helpful Princess. Third one coming out of the turn, Rocket Blast, Ripped and Ready 4th. Buckhead Ridge makes his decision to the outside 5th. And the trailer, Magian Tango. They're halfway home. Fight Song, the midway point leader. Second is Helpful Princess. Rocket Blast third. Opening half mile in 57 and 4. Arriving at 5/8, Fight Song's out in front. Helpful Princess is second. Buckhead Ridge is on the move third. Then in 4th, it's Rocket Blast. Racing from 5th is Ripped and Ready. Magian Tango, the trailer. They're arriving at 3/4. Fight Song, the leader. Buckhead Ridge is taken over second. Third at the rail, Helpful Princess. 3/4 up in 1. 27-2. They may have a shot at the track record in here. And down the stretch they come. Fight Song looking to close it out. Blockhead Ridge is second. Deep stretch now. Fight Song and the Blue Knight Jason Hughes up against the clock. Buckhead Ridge was second. Might have been Ripped and Ready third. There it is. The new track record at Charlottetown. 1:55.3. Wow!
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 11th race. As Vance said, wow is right. We saw Fight Song get to the front, 29.5 in 57.4. Down to 3/4 in 1:27.2. Here's the stretch drive. Great shot by Universal Media as Fight Song sets a new track trotting record here at Charlottetown tonight, 1:55.3. Jason Hughes in the bike for the win. Buckhead Ridge settles for the deuce. Up for third. That is the 2. Ripped and Ready. 6-7-2 unofficially in tonight's 11th race. Congratulations to the connections. Fight Song, Jason Hughes in the bike. 1:55.3. They're going to the winner's circle next.
The Trotters have raced here in Charlottetown since 1888. And here is the fastest trotter in the history. And the mighty history it is here at the Charlottetown Driving Park. He is Fight Song. Trotting big, gelding 6 by Cadabra. Off the Muscle Hill Dam, Fortunes of Fables. Owned by Donald McCrae of Vernon Bridge. Bred by Bluestone Farms, Frederica Caldwell. Trained by Ashley Gamester. The Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, guides him to victory, and the new track record stands at 1:55.3. Fight Song. Now the official results from race 11. Helpful Princess 4th. Ripped and Ready 3rd. Magian Tango 6th. New Legacy was scratched. Rocket Blast finished 5th. Fight Song, the race winner. Bulkhead Ridge finished 2nd. 29.57.4. 1:27.2. And the new Charlottetown Driving Park track record for age trotters, 1:55.3. In review, it's 4:36. Scratch, 5:12. Fight Song, page 630. The Exactor, 1520. Triactor, 8690. Superfecta, 1399.
Visit us for game day deals at O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen on the lower level at Red Shore, Charlottetown. Every Friday and Saturday from 5 to 11 p.m. Enjoy great deals on appetizers and drinks. For more information, visit Redshores.ca or follow us on our social media platforms. And we'll slide the selection into the screen for tonight's 12th race. I like a 5-3-2. Post time picks 5-6-3. Classifier's choices 5-3-2 in the 12th in 6 minutes.
On the 12th race post parade, number 1, Ms. Megan Sparkle. Owned and trained by Shayna Toll of Clyde River, Ryan DeRoss drives. Top Bill Angelina, number 2, owned by Jody Lynn Matheson. Stefan Boudreau and Cheryl Smallman, trained by Ron Matheson. Gilles Barrio drives. Tall Dark Latte 3 is owned by Redland Farms of Bible Hill, Nova Scotia, trained by Tom Weatherby, Brody McPhee. For JM Sports Fan, owned by Angus Burt, Morris McCabe, Harold Shepard, and Eva McPherson, trained by Harold Shepard, Stephen Shepard driving. Bad Girl Bridget, number 5, owned and trained by Bill Lanigan of Montague, Jason Hughes. Lady Divine Wears, number 6, owned and trained by Jennifer Doyle of Vernon Bridge, Kenny Murphy. 4 minutes to post time. Rocky, you and I are coming back with our selections here in race number 12 on this Thursday night in Charlottetown. And once again, we thank Results Marketing and Advertising for their presentation of the Vance Cam. In the 12th, it's Bad Girl Bridget from the booth. She's been awesome her last couple, winning in 56 and 3, 56 and 2, and a closing panel last time around 27 seconds flat. She was awesome. I like the 2, Top Bill Angelina. Look for Barrio to give her a trip. I'll use the 3, Tall Dark Latte, who's been racing really well, for a third. And for superfecta players, I'm going wide with the 6, Lady Divine. 5, 2, 3, 6 from the booth. Rocky, your choices.
I like the 5 as well. Bad Girl Bridget, as you mentioned, that win in 156 and 2 with a closing quarter of 27 seconds flat. For second, I like the 3, Tall Dark Latte. For third, the 2, Top Bill Angelina. And to round it out with the 6, Lady Divine. So 5, 3, 2, 6. Vance going 5, 2, 3, 6. Good luck with your selections here in the 12th. And there's a look at the show photo from tonight's 11th race. You're seeing Ripped and Ready by a Nose over Helpful Princess. Great photo by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Let's have a look at the odds board for tonight's 12th race. On the rail, Ms. Megan Sparkle with Ryan Darash, that's 17-1. Top Phil Angelina on your screen. Jill Barrio aboard, 11-1. Tall Dark Latte, 3 with Brody McPhee at 3-1. The 4, JM Sports Fam, Stephen Shepard at 8-1. Bad Girl Bridget, 5. Jason Hughes, 2-5. Current Choice on the board. And Lady Divine, 6, and Kenny Murphy at 5-1. That's the field for tonight's 12th race. Good luck with your plays. Tonight's 12th race has a field of 6. Lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Ms. Megan Sparkle, Topville Angelina, Tall Dark Latte, JM Sports Fan, Bad Girl Bridget, Lady Divine, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing at the rail, Ms. Megan Sparkle leaves alongside Topville Angelina. Tall Dark Latte will get away third. JM Sports Fan is fourth. Then fifth along the inside, Bad Girl Bridget. And on the outside, Lady Divine. To the back stretch they go, led by Miss Megan Sparkle. For Ryan Araj on the outside, Topville Angelina now about to take a seat second. Third on the cones, Tall Dark Latte. Then fourth, that is JM Sports Fan. Bad Girl Bridgette away fifth. And the trailer, Lady Divine, 28 seconds flat was the front quarter. Arriving at 3/8, led by Ms. Megan Sparkle. She's the longest shot on the board, and she's a long shot leader. Second now from the outside, Tall Dark Latte underway. Third up the rail is Topville Angelina. Then fourth, JM Sports Fan. Bad Girl Bridgette is fifth. And the trailer, that is Lady Divine. They were halfway home. 56-4. Midway around the paddock turn, the leader is Ms. Megan Sparkle. The challenger, Tall Dark Latte. Third up the rail, Topville Angelina. Fourth on the outside, that is JM Sports Fan. Bad Girl Bridgette. She's fifth and going three wide right now. Trailing the field, that's Lady Divine going three high. So they're three wide by the three quarters. Tall Dark Latte won 26-3 with an eighth of a mile to go. They're three high turning for home. Bad Girl Bridgette, JM Sports Fan between horses. Lady Divine is coming third. Deep stretch now. JM Sports Fan, Bad Girl Bridgette, and the Blue Knight in the final stride. Second, JM Sports Fan. Lady Divine third. Excellent trip, 154-4.
Comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 12th race. Ms. Megan Sparkle demanded on cutting this one 28.5 and 56-4. Down to three quarters in 126-3 as Bad Girl Bridgette and Jason Hughes went three wide. And they battled with JM Sports Fan down the stretch to the wire, and it is close. But as Vance mentioned, Bad Girl Bridgette gets up in the final strides to get a new race win record tonight of 154-4. JM Sports Fan raced very well tonight as well. In there for second, Lady Divine third, 5-4-6 unofficially in the 12th. Great shot by Universal Media for the 12th race. We're going to see Bad Girl Bridgette and Jason Hughes. He goes back-to-back tonight. They're going to the winner's circle next.
Bad Girl Bridgette in the 12th race winner's circle. Bay Facing Philly 3 by Stonebridge Terror. From the Badlands Hanover Dam, What a Bad Girl. Owned and trained by Bill Lanigan of Montague, bred by Blaine Sudsbury. And the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, goes back-to-back for a driving double. And the filly faces to a new race win record, 154-4. Bad Girl Bridgette doubles up the Blue Knight Hughes in the 12th. Here's the official results in race 12. Ms. Megan Sparkle, 6th. Topville Angelina, 5th. Tall Dark Latte, 4th. JM Sports Fam was 2nd. Bad Girl Bridget, the race winner. Lady Divine finished 3rd. The fractions were 28. 56 and 4. 126 and 3. And the mile, 154 and 4. In review, 654 213. Bad Girl Bridget, 240. Exactor, 2260. Triactor, 208.60. Superfecta, 43.73.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores, Charlottetown on a Thursday night. 12 races in the books. Big night for Adam Erner, 4 wins. Corey McPherson with 3. Jason Hughes goes back-to-back for the double here tonight in the last 2 races. And now we're going to talk about the early and late Super High 5. Red Shores Racing features an early and late Super High 5 as part of the 2025 wagering menu. The Super High 5 is offered on race 5 and the last race of the program with the low 15% takeout. Customers can play the Super High 5 at Red Shore, Charlottetown, and Summerside. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 13th race. There's the Atlantic Post Calls paddock cam. I'm going to go 7-2-1 in here. Post time picks like 6-7-5. And the classifier's choice is 7-5-6 in the 13th race finale in 5 minutes.
Thirteenth race on Post Parade. Number 1, Windermere on the line. Owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale. Trained by Earl Watts. Miles Heffernan drives. 2 is Sigali. Owned by the Sigali 6 stable of Charlottetown. Trained by Philip Kelly. Tonight, Corey McPherson. Skip Across wears 3. Owned by Tara Harper, Ryan Wilkie, and Stanley Harper Jr. Stanley does the training. Jason Hughes does the driving. Catch a Few Rays, number 4, owned by Carson Wilkie and Lowell Parkman of Stratford, trained by Kenneth Wilkie, Ryan DeRoche. Woodmere Delta number 5, owned by Woodmere Farms in Marshfield, trained by Ron Matheson, Gilberto. Maya number 6, owned by Brittany Watts of Springvale, Adam Murner trains and drives. Silly Amos number 7, owned by David Kent of North Rustico. The trainer-driver is Kenny Arsenault. 3 minutes to post time. We're back with live racing on Saturday afternoon here at Red Shores, Charlottetown. Post time is 4 p.m. Rocky has his Super High Five ticket to wrap up the Thursday program.
Thanks, Vance. And if you look at the screen, folks, there's our Super High Five tickets. I like the 7 on top in here. Silly Amos with Kenny Arsenault aboard. For second, the 2, Sagali. For third, the 1, Windermere on the line. Then the 5, Woodmere Delta. Rounded out with the 6, Mia. So I'm going 7-2-1-5-6. Vance going 5-7-6-2-3. Here in the 13th race finale. Good luck with the Super High Five. There's that win photo from tonight's 12th race. Bad Girl Bridgette over JM Sports Fan. Great photo by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Let's have a look at the odds board for the 13th race finale. Windermere on the line, on the rail with Miles Heffernan Sr. On your screen right now, 11-1, the 2, Sagali. Now on your screen with Corey McPherson at 14-1. Skip Across, 3, and Jason Hughes at 8-1. Catch a Few Rays, the 4, Ryan Darash at 12-1. Woodmere Delta, 5, and Jill Barrio, 4-5. The 6, Mia with Adam Murner at 2-1. And the 7, Silly Amos, Kenny Arsenault aboard at 6-1. Got to give a congratulations to Kenny Arsenault on his 1,000th training win not too long ago here in Charlottetown. So congratulations, Kenny, on that milestone event. Countdown clock is in for tonight's 13th race finale. A field of 7 lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Windermere on the line. Sigali. Skip across, catch a few rays. Woodmere Delta. Maya. Silly Amos, top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. Super High 5 finale. Post time. Up and pacing. Sigali, the first one out. Second is Windermere on the line. Third one to the turn. That is Catch a Few Rays. Maya coming fourth on the outside. Then fifth. Along the rail is Skipper Cross. To get away in six is Woodmere Delta. And the trailer, Silly Amos. Up the backstretch they go. Here comes Maya and Murner to take over the lead as they approach the opening quarter. Sigali gives way for the two-hole ride. Then in third, Windermere on the line, racing from fourth. That's Catch a Few Rays. They went 28 and 2 to the quarter. On the move, fifth. There goes Woodmere Delta to the outside. Six is Skipper Cross. And trailing the field, that is Silly Amos. Off the turn they come towards the half mile. Maya now the leader. Sigali right on her back. Windermere on the line, third. Fourth on the outside. Woodmere Delta on the move. Then in fifth, Catch a Few Rays. Sixth, that is Skipper Cross, and Silly Amos continuing to trail off of 57 and 2. Opening half mile, arriving at 5/8. Maya's the leader. In at the rail, Sigali to her outside. Woodmere Delta there third. In fourth, along the rail, that is a Windermere on the line. Catch a Few Rays fifth. Then Skipper Cross and the trailer. That is Silly Amos at the three-quarters. Maya's still there, but here is Woodmere Delta grinding away first up. Third at the rail is Sigali. Fourth, Windermere on the line. 1:27 flat. 3/4 of a mile, and they're homeward bound. Maya trying to see it through. Woodmere Delta on the outside. Sigali along the rail. Deep stretch now. Welcome to Adam Murner Knight. Win number 5. Maya gets him there in a super high 5. Second, Woodmere Delta. Third is Sigali. 1:56.3.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 13th race finale. Maya drives up to the front quarter, 28-2. The half up in 57-2. Rolled to three-quarters in 1:27, and here is the stretch drive. It is Adam Murner Night here at Red Shore, Charlottetown. Win number 5. You can see Adam yelling all the way down the stretch here tonight. With Mia gets the job done, 1:56.3. New race win record for her. Woodmere Delta in there for second with Sigali third. So it's 6:52 unofficially. In the finale, we're going to see Maya and Adam Murner in the winner's circle next.
Here comes Maya to the 13th race winner's circle. Bay pacing filly 3 years. The daughter of Stonebridge Terror is off the Arch Place stem. Mercules, owned by Brittany Watts of Springvale, bred by Belinda Gray and David White. Adam Murner has the training triple, and Adam Murner has a night he's not going to forget. That's his 5th journey into the winner's circle. A career night for Murner. It's Maya in 156-3. That's a new pacing record. Maya, Adam Murner, win number 5 in the Super High 5 at Charlottetown. Now the official results in the 13th, Windermere on the line, 7th. Sigali 3rd. Skip Across 4th. Catch a Few Rays was 6th. Woodmere Delta finished 2nd. Mayo was the race winner. Silly Amos finished 5th. They went 28-2, 57-2. 127, and the mile 156-3. In review 7-3-4, 6-2-1-5. Maya paid $11.10. The exactor $29. The triactor $59.70. The late daily double $19.10. And the super high 5 paid $54.69. And that will complete our live presentation on this night here at the driving park. Tonight's par mutual handle $77,521. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron bidding you a safe journey home.